Hello, survivors of the zombie apocalypse. I'm JL Anderson01, and welcome to day 2. Look at us, actually doing shit. Let's put the balloons on this one too. Balloons! Yay! We're doing it, guys. Day 2. So we got that going on for us. This actually needs to be updated.
Thank you.
Go. Look at us. So happy Thanksgiving to people who celebrate it here in America. We didn't do much. Put some turkey breasts in the oven, try to put one in the Ninja Foodie. I gave up on that life. It was not cooking in the Ninja Foodie. It's terrible. But I had my green bean casserole, which I'm always excited for because I love my green bean casserole. Shit exquisite as fuck. If I do say so myself. So let's see what we got here. So we are still playing some Ace Attorney. I actually might put my balloons. Yeah, get that shit. Yeah, get that right on there. I just heard my cat, like, jump. There you go. As long as it's behind me. The balloons. There we go. Perfect. Let's get to a Nintendo DS. Alright, the kidnapped turnabout. Why are these kids sleeping when Miles is doing an investigation? Don't they know that I'm doing shit? Like, how dare they? I'm Miles fucking Edgeworth. I'm investigating. I'm just gonna fix this a little bit, like there we go, and then we're just gonna make this a little bigger. So my balloons make a little more sense. Actually. Done. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Let's do this, hoes. It's time. Don't worry, Mr. Edgeworth. I'll be following your every movement with my binoculars. Good to hear. Now make sure you don't lose sight of me. I'm counting on you for backup. You can count on me, sir. to go. Kidnapper is supposed to contact me as soon. Okay. Who would have thought that upon my return I'd be thrust into a kidnapping case? God damn it. And then I would be the one who would have to make the ransom drop off. Okay. Let's see, I checked that the money is all there, safe beside the suitcase. He's using the suitcase that Rhoda gave him. That is hilarious. I love it. There we go. All I have to do is await further instructions from the kidnapper, which I'm expecting to be transferred to my cell phone. Why do they all use like cell phone as like 2 words? Isn't it 1 word? I wonder who else is around. It's just the meeting place after all. Oh no! Welcome to Edgeworth. Oh, thank you. Why does the hotel have its own theme park? That's concerning. And a big hello to you. I'm the Proto Badger. Nice to meet you. No, you're the Nightmare Badger. That's what you are. Look at them soulless fucking eyes. And y'all thought Funko Pops were terrifying? God damn. This thing is terrifying. Glasses, I can't see shit. Bam. Look at him! This motherfucker! Alright, how do I do a screenshot again? Control F2. Alright, did it save? No. This is terrifying. Ah, perfect. Oh, God. Edgeworth is not abuse. He's like, I'm done. Excuse me. What were you perhaps thinking of taking a picture of me? A picture of you? No, I don't want nightmares. Sorry, but I'm not interested. Aw, that's too bad. Well, have a good day. This is how Five Nights at Freddy's started. Hello? Who are you? You're not Ernesta no. Sounds like the kidnapper's using some sort of voice alteration device. I'm his representative, Miles Edgeworth. I'm his lawyer. I mean, a prosecutor is a lawyer. It's just a different kind of lawyer. Yeah, I'm the lawyer here, not this fucker. Are you a cop? No, I'm a prosecutor. God damn it, Edgeworth. I like how he's like thinking about it. He's got the freaking like AOL like dial tone internet like set up. Fucking sound effect going on like. I know what you're wondering, and yes, I have brought the ransom money with me to this very ugly suitcase that my girlfriend gave me. I see. In that case, bring the money with you to the stadium. Okay, cool. So this person intends to see if I'm being followed. Huh. Please, Detective Gumshoe, I really need you to come through for me this one time. What do you mean? Gumshoe, when it counts, has been a pimp. He's my number one. Actually, and then Emma, and then after that, any other detective they introduced, because in Dual Destinies I did not like that one detective, because as soon as he was introduced, I was like, where the fuck is Emma? What have you done with my girl? I don't know, Apollo was like, where's my girlfriend? What the fuck? And I didn't play Spirit of Justice, so I technically don't know who the detective is in that game, so it could be Emma. I know she becomes a forensic scientist officially in that one, so... Aw, Taylor escapade. That's rude. Oh, God. That blue badge is gonna kill me. I know he is. If I know Capcom, they're gonna turn this into a fucking horror game. They're like, we know Resident Evil. We got this. Edgeworth speaking. Next, come to the haunted house. And just how long do you tend to have me wander around for? Forever. That's for me to decide. You don't have much of a choice here, my friend. Suppose not. Fine. Jesus Christ. I've arrived. Go inside. Oh God. Oh, there's just some Resident Evil shit going on. Oh God. Dismal place. Oh, good God. That's it. Go through those doors. I swear to God, if I die, am I being watched from somewhere? Have we learned nothing from the fixed camera angles of classic Resident Evil? Yes, we're being watched. Leave the money and go. Now, I don't know, this is looking like some Resident Evil 4 shit right here. I was hoping for an exchange, but maybe I should do as they say for now and not push it. Couldn't catch even a glimpse of the kidnapper. Perhaps I should keep an eye on this haunted house until police backup arrives. He's so determined looking. He's like, I'm gonna do it. Oh God. This is some scary ass shit. I'm saving that one. No, what do you mean you're not responding? Please respond. Do not glitch out on me. Okay, good, thank you. I was gonna... Okay, what are we doing here? Oh God! Oh my Jesus Christ, on a bike! Why are you doing this? It was a trap. It was a tarp. No. My one weakness. Tarps. Dude, this man is like doing a bunch of shit in like 2 days. He's like, I was on a plane. Someone got murdered. Then I was in my office, someone got murdered. All in a span of like 2 days. This guy can't catch a break. He's got worse luck than Phoenix. Wild Wild West. Damn. Alright. Consent. And what are they talking about? Oh. Can't move my body. Damn it, no, I'm paralyzed. I fear I may faint again. Oh no. Where am I? How long was I out? It wasn't raining like it is now when I made the drop off. This was supposed to be a simple affair. So why have I been taken hostage as well? God damn it! I hate when shit like this happens. I can only assume Detective Gumshoe lost sight of me at some point. Yeah, you went inside a whole ass building. How was he gonna see you? That was your own damn fault, bro. You went inside the building. How is Gumshoe supposed to see? He doesn't have X-ray vision. He's not Clark Kent. Dumbass. Thought you were supposed to be the intelligent one, Edgeworth. Goddamn. The only reason I agreed to be the drop-off man was because of that phone call. It was from Mr. Ernesto Mano, the director of the powerful Zabatsu, the Amano group. But aside from that, I also owe him a great debt of gratitude. Oh shit, Love Lord. The pyramid head. What? Oh, Jesus. Well, welcome into the stream. We're doing some more, Miles Edgeworth, Ace Attorney. And you missed some fucking Resident Evil shit. Don't ask about the positioning. You didn't plan it that way. It just happened. Just let it happen. Let it happen. I see. You got the Santa emote. 'Tis the season. You missed some Resident Evil like shit here. I gotta. Okay, hold up. It's not a media file. Oh, it's an image. I'm in the middle of playing Final Fantasy. Dude, trust me, I've never played anything. I don't play Final Fantasies, so. Ooh, the Mario RPG. I heard that's good. We had some intense moments going on. Where is it? I gotta show you this very intense. A 1-to-1 remake? Well, that's good. Like, look at it. Look at this shit. Do you see this? Do you see how terrifying this is? This is some Resident Evil shit. I'm just trying to drop off ransom money and this motherfucker behind me with a sword. A sword. About to stab me. It was not a good time. The fuck is that, Sonic? No, it's the Blue Badger! How do you not know the Blue Badger? What kind of uncultured man are you, the Blue Badger from Ace Attorney? I don't know how it's supposed to be a badger, but he's a badger. And then you missed how in the last case we did, they showed there was apparently a movie on the plane, and they legit had I swear to God, this man is Chris Redfield. That is fucking Chris Redfield. Look at that. If that's not Chris Redfield, I don't know who that is. But that's Chris Redfield. That's the most Chris Redfield to ever Chris Redfield. It was like talking about like movies on the plane that we were on. It was like, and there's a plane in the back. They were talking about love, murder, laughter, and I'm like, well, it's Resident Evil 5. That's what they were talking about. They made a movie of Resident Evil 5. Oh, Ace Attorney? Oh, Ace Attorney's such a good game. I mean, they're available on modern consoles, so you can play the trilogy, the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy on Steam, PS4, Switch, Xbox. You can play it, and then they're coming out with Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy in January, on January 25th. My son, he gets the recognition he deserves. He gets the... My boy, he gets the recognition. Look at him. My son. Yeah. He's getting his own trilogy. Well, technically, it's his trilogy, but only one game's got his name on it. Makes no sense, but whatever. So, the Phoenix Wright trilogy, we just beat it. So I had the first 3 games. And then timeline-wise, we got Miles Edgeworth, Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2, and then it's Apollo Justice, then Phoenix Wright Dual Destinies, and Phoenix Wright Spirit of Justice. So, Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, and Spirit of Justice is the next trilogy that is being coming out on January 25th, featuring my boy, my son. Look at him. Just look at him. He baby. Be baby. He baby, I love him. You don't understand. He baby, I love him. He's like a baby bird. I gotta protect him. But according to Capcom, if your name is Leon S. Kennedy or Apollo Justice, you're automatically fucked over. You get the shit luck and all that good stuff. Let's carry on. His only son, Lance, has been kidnapped. No! I forgot we were still doing a game. Fuck. I know that Lance is already in his 20s, but I guess some things you never grow out of. Like call him my son, my baby boy. Like Apollo, he my baby boy. Look at him. Say Devil May Cry, I've only finished 1 and 2. Oh god, 2. I've never finished any of them. Actually, that's a lie. I've only finished completely, storyline-wise, DMC Devil May Cry. I own every single one of them, every single Devil May Cry game, but I've only beat DMC Devil May Cry. Physical except 5. Oh yeah. I mean, I got Devil May Cry 4 on my PS3. It was actually one of the first games I bought for my PS3 when I got my PS3 for Christmas when I was in high school, along with Resident Evil 5. Was ding it.
it's actually not a bad game, DMC. It's not a bad game. If you can get past that it's a reboot of lore and not like, well, they changed this, they changed that, and it's like, okay, if you can get past that, it's not like a remake, it's a reboot. They're trying something different and it didn't work out, so they didn't continue it. They just went back to their old formula with DMC 5. Then it's actually not a bad game. It's actually pretty good. It's got a good solid story. The music is fucking badass. It's actually a lot easier to play than the classic Devil May Cry's. So compared to 4, 3, 2, and 1, like all the classic ones, it's actually very easy to play. It's way too easy. So that's why. I think that's also why people don't like it, because it's easier. Even when you go into the harder modes, it's still too easy for people. Oh, I forgot I'm kidnapped. Shit. Can't sit around waiting for someone to come help me. I must escape somehow. What, you don't want Phoenix to save you? He saves Maya all the time, it's fine. He's even making a face. I love it. Haha, was that you making a funny sound? Who's there, and how dare you laugh at a gentleman's plight? What up, bitch? Yay! Who the fuck are you, and what is wrong with your hair? Are you one of the kidnappers? Kidnapper? Me? No way, I'm not into such petty crimes. Nope, I'm after something much, much bigger. $20. That's not very big, but okay. I must be worn out from today's ordeal. Focus, Miles, focus. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Sorry about that. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight, one alone soars to shine the light of righteousness on the world's blight. And that one is me, for I am the great thief, Yadakarasu. Great thief? Did she really just claim to be the Yadakarasu? Oh, yeah, but my real name is Kay Faraday. But you can call me Kay, okay? Good, let's get that shit settled. I like how she's like, I'm this great-ass thief, but this is my real name. It's like Ada Wong in Resident Evil, like... I'm just gonna reveal all my cards. Not quite. I have a mountain of questions for you. But first, if you would be so kind as to remove these ropes. I wonder, should I remove them? I was actually having a lot of fun watching you make those silly faces. That's why he makes one. Hey, there's no need to get all mad and icy glary on me, you know. Fine, I'll help your ass. Goddamn. This rope goes through here, and there you go. What a relief. I owe you my thanks. Yay! Miles gets his own girl assistant. Teenage girl assistant. Phoenix has like 12 of them, but finally, Miles gets his own. Gets his own young bitch. It's okay. You can pay me back in full later. Now then, what question should I start with? Fortunately, I can already tell nothing is going to be easy with this cheeky girl. Hey, what up, bitch? I am here. That's my buddy! Oh, shit. How did I already get your age? Why is she stalking me? Why am I stalking her? How do I get her age? She didn't give me that information. Miles, did you, like, guess her age? Like, are you 17?
How'd you know?
You call yourself a great thief, yet you are you really a thief at all?
You doubt me? I get it. You think that a young lady like me couldn't possibly be such a big-time thief, right?
That's not the part I have a tough time believing.
I am the real genuine Yatagarasu, you know. Yep, I'm a pure-blooded great thief. It's a little something I inherited from my predecessor.
In that case, you wouldn't mind if I arrested you then, right? I am a prosecutor. I don't think prosecutors could just arrest people, bro.
What? Of course I'd mind. I haven't stolen anything yet, bitch. What the fuck?
I stole your heart because of how charming I am.
Seriously, I don't know how you can... How can you say such a horrible thing to your savior?
That's true. Technically, she hasn't stolen anything in front of me. Yet. When you say you're the Yatagarasu, do you mean you are the Yatagarasu?
Yep. The most righteous of the righteous, a legendary great thief. But the title was only recently succeeded to me. Like, they were like, here you go, here's the deed. I signed it in blood. And they just kind of went and Jeromed themselves out. So I haven't had a chance to steal anything yet as a second Yatagarasu.
I was unaware that thieves could pass down their titles like that.
But don't worry, I got some big plans in the works.
Big plans, huh? They wouldn't have to lead to a big arrest, would they?
I knew it. There's just no reasoning with a prosecutor.
I'm not the problem here.
I'll have you know that the Yatagarasu has no interest in stealing petty trinkets. I only steal cats. They're fluffy as fuck. There's one thing and only one thing I want to steal. And like I said, cats.
Only one thing, and what would that be?
But that's going to have to wait until we find our way out of here.
Well, at least there is one thing we agree on. Sure, I'll have plenty of time later to learn more about you.
So, you never told me what your name is, Mr. Prosecutor.
No, I guess not. I'm Miles Edgeworth. As I point at you. And you point at the sky. Okay. Oh god.
Aha! Now I remember.
How can you remember something I just told you? But she sure is cheery. Is this what right deals on a daily basis with Maya? Damn.
Alright then, Mr. Edgeworth, let's get out of here. Well, shit. Well, we're dead.
It would seem that we are locked in from the other side.
What? No way! I don't hear you. La 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 la.
Okay, do you remember where you came in from, right? It looks like that might be our only way out of this room.
Whoops, slight miscalculation. That's a good height to make an entrance from, but I can't jump that high to make an exit.
So we have no choice but to look around and see if we can find another way out. So she's gonna try and... Alright, cool. Isn't this my phone? Looks like I made it through the ordeal intact.
If there was a way for us to contact someone on the outside.
Oh, but we do have a way. Right here, you dumbass. Alright, let's call. 8675309.
Ah, there was a cell phone here this whole time, you dum-dum.
Alright, Detective Gumshoe should have contacted the precinct for backup by now. Mr. Edgeworth, sir, are you okay? I was so worried, sir.
Fine, I was knocked unconscious for a spell by the kidnapper, that's all. What happened about you keeping an eye on me? Bitch, you went inside a building. How was I supposed to keep an eye on you? Sorry, sir, I'm such a failure. If only I had lost sight of you. Detective, we don't have time for this. Have the police set up a perimeter right now.
You don't have to worry about that, sir. I already got the boys working on that. And the 3 girls, because they're here too.
But doing that, I sorta, What's wrong, detective? Sorry to butt in, but I'm afraid you're going to have to make do with me. Who is this? Oh, I forgot this dude. Oh, I got it. Alright.
What voice should I give him? I already gave Gumshoe a, kind of a gruff voice. I've always imagined this guy having, like, a different kind of gruff voice, but I can't... Man. What voice should I give this fucker?
I'm gonna have to think for a second. Give me a sec.
Shilong Lang of Interpol. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Edgeworth. I've heard a great deal about you.
So why exactly is an Interpol agent like yourself involved in a domestic kidnapping case?
Don't sweat the details. A crime's a crime, whether it's on a local or a global scale. Besides, you're the one who's in a world of trouble.
And why would you say that? I don't like this. I don't like being in trouble.
Lang Zi says, the pack that runs together stays together. You catch my drift? You caused quite a ruckus by running blindly into a situation and then getting caught. You should have contacted the police from the very beginning.
Sorry that this happened because of a lapse in judgment. However, I humbly request that you please help me out of this. I'll have here post haste.
Sorry, no can do.
What?
We're hunting the kidnapper now, and I haven't got any hands to spare. As I said, my pack moves as one. You're the one who wanted to go it alone, and good luck to you, Mr. Prosecutor. Also, good luck, bitch. Oh, and once we do catch the kidnapper, rest assured we'll come find you. Eventually.
You...
That's wrong. Did you get it cut off?
No, my phone ran out of power.
No way!
Doesn't matter anyway. We should try to get out of here through our own means.
Yeah, I have a name to live up to after all. If we put our heads together, we're sure to find a way out.
So you went right back to the door? Bitch, you know it's locked. What is this?
Looks like the Bad Badger, and it's looking as bad as ever.
Looks like a costume head to me.
Guess the Bad Badger's costume is, at the very least, a two-piece thing.
Your question is, why is only the head sitting out here on the floor? They're holding a blue badger photo rally?
You don't know? Plus, it's not just a blue badger, it's his whole fam, too. If you manage to snap a shot of every member of the family, you get a really posh prize.
Well, there's a costume head sitting over there. Why not start with a picture of that?
You can't do that. That's cheating, you asshole.
There's only one of each badger in the park, so you have to work for it.
Speaking of badgers, there was one sitting against the wall in a haunted house. And that was terrifying as shit.
Seriously? But somehow I don't think that one counts, Mr. Edgeworth. You have to take pictures of the costume ones walking around the park.
So those are the rules of this game. How quaint.
That's dumb. Hey, there's something inside the bottom right box. Oh, I think it's a pink badger costume.
Pink badger?
You don't keep up with what's going on in the world, do you, you fucking dipshit? In that case, you'd better study up on the whole Badger clan with this.
I thought the whole Badger... Oh god, no, Proto Badger, get out of here, please. Satan, leave! I don't like you! Then we got our classic boy, the Blue Badger.
Think of it as a Bible of all the things you'll ever need to know about the clan.
Whatever, I suppose I can keep it as a reference guide or something. That is terrifying. I suppose this means that this is where they keep all the costumes.
It certainly looks that way. Looks like the Badger family's home.
There are 8 boxes, but 7 of them are empty. Which means that 7 of the costumes are in use right now.
Excellent.
But aren't these Badgers the mascots of the police force? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, I heard that the police had a hand in sponsoring this theme park. Probably because the Gatewater Group owes the police from all those cases they solved.
Yeah, there was a fucking murder. With the Nickel Samurai and the Jammin' Ninja. And then prior to that, one of the rooms was used to spy in the Faye & Co. law offices to do wiretapping, and the owner got murdered, and Phoenix was thrust upon to own the place. I don't know how he keeps up the rent, that poor son of a bitch. They have all the power of the state, and they use it to make a theme park?
It's not just any theme park. They have a handcuff-shaped double loopy roller coaster.
That sounds kinky. No, my thing lagged. Whew. That's quite enough. I'm feeling woozy from just the thought of such a thing. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Suppose this is the pink badger, but since it has the same design, doesn't it seem forced to call this one a female?
You think so? I mean, just look at how long her eyelashes are.
That's the only difference.
And the fact that she's pink.
Yes,
and her lips are red. See? Lipstick.
Man, this is 2020. You guys are like in a different timeline. You guys are like 2019. You got... Man, this is a whole alternate universe. I forget. What, she has nothing to say about the giant pink ribbon, or is that too obvious? This is that blue badger I met at the main gate.
Excuse me, but his name is Proto Badger, not Blue Badger. He's based off the very first design created by the local police chief.
Actually, it was the chief of detectives that did that. Because the police chief was Damon Gant, and he was arrested for murder, thanks to a certain defense attorney. And Miles helped too, so, yeah.
You know, when you compare the two, the Blue Badger looks a bit cuter.
I suppose as he continued to redesign him, Chief managed to make him cuter and cuter. Even humanity has come a long way when you think about how much we've evolved.
Are we comparing the Blue Badger to humans now?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. So this is the Blue Badger's rival, the Bad Badger. Huh? Do you feel some sort of reverence towards this badger, Kay?
Ha! I can't believe you would be so stereotypical when it comes to thieves. Surely you must also think there are much cooler and cuter ones out there, right? That's it, I've decided that thieves and thievery need an image makeover.
Good luck with that one. I swear, I feel like Miles and Phoenix are like the same person sometimes.
Look, it's the Blue Badger.
I suppose even this thing could be popular with women?
I can't stand him.
Never mind, Stan. What in the... Why is she suddenly beating the Blue Badger's image up? She's like... It's got the word badge right in its name. How bad is that for a girl like me? What do you mean? All the other ones do. And to think he's out there wandering around in his park. Better be careful or he's gonna arrest me by the power of his name alone. I somehow doubt that the Blue Badger has the power to arrest anyone. Ah, but there's the key. What have we here? Ah. Why do I feel amazed and like stare Android at me? Did you want to take a look? Do you want the key?
Well, don't mind if I do. It's stanty. Oh, I see. This is definitely a key. I'm sure it's a key to something.
The something is what is relevant to my interest. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else in here. In this spot. Maybe we can use this paint to help us escape. And what exactly do you have in mind?
We can paint help in really giant letters.
And who, pray tell, would see these giant letters? We're inside a building.
Okay, then how about we light the paint on fire and send out colored smoke signals? Anyone who saw would think some crazy arsonist was about and call the cops. Actually, that may not be all that great for me, seeing as I'm a thief and all.
Let's try to find something other than this paint to use, shall we?
Man, why do they have to put the windows so high up anyway? How is this thief supposed to make her daring escape?
Suppose we can make our way out if we were able to climb on top of these lockers.
Ha! That's pretty clever. You make a good thief, yeah, Mr. Edgeworth.
Please don't ever place my name and the word thief in the same sentence again.
Let's see. I wonder if I could jump and grab the top of the locker here. Yeah! Yeah! Man, why did they have to make such ginormous lockers anyway?
You know, I don't get why she doesn't just climb these shelves. Because leverage, you know, climb it and then jump. Or, I don't know, Edgeworth give her a boost. For something with logic as part of his thing, he's not being very logical. Pretty stupid. If we wanted to use these lockers, we need some sort of foothold. Okay. This is the beam I was tied to.
What's up?
Again, you're not being... I was pondering if perhaps we can make it over to and out the window if we climb...
Dude, there's a fucking shelf right there. Just have her climb it, or you climb it, and you both can get out the window. You guys are stupid. Or give her a boost onto the shelf, baby, and she can get to the locker, or boost her to the locker. I don't understand how that doesn't make sense. Good thinking, and if it's climbing action you need, leave it to me.
Don't do it. Thanks, this looks like it might make for a good foothold. Up you go, Kay, and good luck.
Count on it. The great thief Yadagarasu spreads her mighty wings and takes to the skies. Here I go.
As I thought, this beam was definitely not made for climbing.
What do you mean, as I thought? I'm not your guinea pig, you know.
Oh no, I thought that shit was funny as hell.
That's what you get for laughing at me earlier. Haha.
I already checked this area. Okay. Okay, so when he says that, that means we don't, have to do that again. The kidnapping. What do you know, bro? Do you know where the person who kidnapped me went?
Well, after they locked you up in here, it sounded like they went into the next room and started talking to someone.
I feel like I heard something was wrong, but it's all a haze in my mind. However, I do recall the kidnapper was talking with someone. I just guessed before, but because I really am dealing with two kidnappers here.
After that, they left. They were like, fuck, I'm out. It almost seemed as if they were done with your ass.
I suppose that is the case, as the kidnapping seems like an afterthought to the $1 million. Well, if they went into the next room, let's see what we can find through the slum. Get out of my way, bitch. Oh, thanks. Actually... the very first badger, a vile criminal with a gun. God damn. An ally of justice who keeps the peace. Don't hurt unique pink bow. Man, I feel like this is being sexist. Oh, hey, I'm gonna pull the Phoenix Spray, and you're gonna accept it. I'm just saying. We're gonna present. Oh, no, we are gonna present my badge.
Hey, don't you think getting out of here is more important right now? You can ask me about that later.
I suppose she's right. Excuse me, my badge is extremely important. Alright? Dumbass.
Ooh, we can peer into the room the kidnappers were in from there.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious nook and cranny. Well, there we go. Is that what I think it is?
It looks like the kidnappers had an escape tunnel prepared just in case. That's awesome! They're like a bunch of great thieves themselves.
No, they're not, because I highly doubt they made the tunnel themselves. The floor panel is removed and propped up against the beam in a specific way. This building was originally built with a basement or underground area. There's a beam in the next room identical to the one in this room. There's even a hook on it to hold a propped up floor panel in place, which reminds me.
Did you find something useful, Mr. Edgeworth?
Perhaps I may have to found a very handy hint on how we'll get out of here. There's a door on the opposite side that appears to be the same as this one, which would mean that I could probably assume that these two rooms are very similar in structure. I believe I may have just found it or took it out.
Nice, Edgeworth. Good job, Veggie Poo. Alright, let's logic this shit.
Do 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 do. Tiny key. Damn it, sorry. I hit the wrong button. Oh shit, no. This hook on this beam.
You know, I already tried and there's no way I can jump this. I could jump from this hook to the window. Come on, even you have to admit when something's just not possible.
I wasn't about to suggest that again, rather that it's here for a different purpose.
Really? Like what?
As you saw in the adjacent room, it's clearly for keeping a floor panel propped up, which means that there should be a panel in this room that we can open as well.
Oh, I get it.
We didn't notice its existence all the time because it was being hidden by this trap.
Alright then, let's fold this thing up and see what's underneath. La gasp! Now this is what I call a treasure.
Not exactly a shining example. What do you mean? Wouldn't you think that a locker and key Okay. You know what? Y'all can feck off on that.
Wow, this must be another entrance to the secret hidden basement. Totally smell treasure.
The scent I wish to smell is the sweet fragrance of freedom.
Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and open the hatch.
Alright. You're standing on it. We're both standing on it. This thing is locked down tight.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
Don't worry, I have logic. I got this, hope. I believe you're up, Kay.
Huh? Why me?
Because we need to use this tiny key that you've taken quite a liking to.
Oh, gotcha. Just leave it to me. Love the tense feeling of these moments when you're about to uncover something big.
I believe the feeling of freedom would be much more satisfying right about now.
Alright, I got the secret door open, and now...
Are you alright? Okay.
I'm fine. The ladder just slipped, dissolve.
Thank goodness she's alright. I had a coronary.
There's a lot of really large machinery down here.
What about an exit?
It's really dark and cramped down there, so I really doubt there's an exit. But I found this Snickers bar.
I don't think that's a Snickers bar.
I can't believe that happened.
You have only yourself to blame for leaping before you looked, you know.
No way. I mean, how was I supposed to know that the ladder is removable?
I figured out how we will escape this prison, Kay?
Oh, so how are we gonna bust out?
Seems that your reckless actions were of use after all.
Are you actually praising me?
More of a thank you for giving me an idea regarding this ladder.
The underground ladder? What about it?
This ladder isn't just for those who wish to go down.
Oh, I see. If we use this...
Yes, I believe it's long enough to reach the top of those lockers.
Well, then what are we waiting for?
Okay, you're like very close to that ledge. She was like about to fall again. I was concerned.
Alright, now we can get out of here. Yippee!
I love Kay. Yes, we spent entirely too much time in here. Kidnappers have held me hostage, and a mysterious Interpol agent. This case is only getting started, and I'll be the one to bring it to a sounding end. I love this part, by the way. Get out of here.
She's like, yeah.
Pulls down like a fucking stripper. Looks like it stopped raining for now.
Yeah, thank goodness. You have no idea how hard it was raining. How hard it was raining earlier.
Mr. Edgeworth! Oh, that's my best friend. So glad to see you managed to escape, sir. I was so stressed that I thought my heart was gonna give out. Detective Gumshoe, may I ask what in the world that is? Well, that's, count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 98, 99. Shifu! All 99 members are here. I counted 4, sir. Why only 99? Oh, fuck. What the heck do you think you're doing counting my cubs off like that? Every person is a valuable human being, you get me? And everyone has a name that their parents gave to them.
No one is a 2 or 3. Everyone, regardless of age or rank, is number 1. Got it?
Damn. Shifu, Shifu. Look at that Ada Wong looking bitch. You are Agent Lang, I take it. You infidel! How dare you address our Shifu so rudely? Yo, welcome in, Norno Man. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary message. How you doing today? And happy Thanksgiving if that is what you're into. We're listening to some of the best. I don't know why Miles Edgeworth has a better sounding soundtrack. It's so boppin'. Oh shit! Forgot this motherfucker's like a wolf. He's like on every physical plane, but on every plane but physical, I am a wolf. Long Z says, a cub who disrespects others soon feels the disciplinary bite of an elder. So don't you ever forget to show the proper respect towards another person. Sheena? I don't know, she just looks like blonde Ada Wong to me. This isn't much, but please accept my card. Oh, thank you. Please accept mine in return. I can barely see the Miles Edgeworth of the pixels. That's really nice. I like it. they're like holding hands. They're like, oh yeah, we're holding hands. You'll see that just now. There's a proper way for two people to show their respect. Keep that in mind and you'll get far in life. Got it. That's right. Francisca did warn me. Something about an elite Interpol agent from the Republic of Zhengfa. Apparently this man has the highest successful arrest rate in the organization. He only got like one dude. He's like number 1. That'd be so funny. Agent Lang. Why exactly is an Interpol agent involved with this clearly domestic case? That's none of your business, Mr. Prosecutor. How is it not? I was clearly involved. I've heard a rumor or two about you. Okay, anything that involved Phoenix Wright, that was experimental, okay? We agreed to not talk about it. I was just a defense attorney for a day. I let you all with that one, didn't I? You solved a murder that occurred during your flight home recently, right? Yeah. Ha, but you sure took a while just to arrest one little flight attendant. How pathetic. Okay, bitch, it's because I was restrained. I did not have the proper tools at my disposal. How dare you say that about Mr. Edgeworth? I'll fight you. Are you saying you could have solved it faster, pal? The comedic relief jumps to the aid of his master. How cliche. You doing my boy dirty? Just because he's the obvious comic relief doesn't mean you gotta do my boy Gumshoe that dirty. I love him, okay? He's my boy. He's my boy. I love him. Look, what I'm getting at is that if I had been there, no one would have died. Oh yeah, because Hicks was Interpol.
I would have solved the entire case and Agent Hicks would still be with us here today.
Agent Lang knew yesterday's victim, Agent Ackby Hicks. Hicks was like a brother to me, so now I'm out to take my revenge. Agent Hicks was investigating a smuggling ring with Francesca and a third person. This must be the man she was talking about. In that case, you should understand how I feel as a kidnapped is someone I know. So I ask that you please allow me to participate in the investigation. Oh shit! This isn't your neatly trimmed courtroom of Eden, you know. You're out in the wilderness now, Mr. Prosecutor, and way out of your league. No hard feelings, but why don't you go back to your courtroom now, pretty boy? Okay, just because I got the Leonis Kennedy haircut treatment doesn't mean I'm a pretty... Okay, it means I am. Shut up. You dare mock my hair? I mean, the court? I do and I don't need the help of a filthy prosecutor. Every time they're saying prosecutor, I keep almost slipping to say prostitute. The prostitution rests. Don't you mean prosecution? No, there's a bunch of prostitutes outside. It's like being on the other side of 8 Mile. Sorry, but the truth doesn't need the likes of you to distort it today. Who uses the adjective filthy to describe a prosecutor? I am the most neat prosecutor I know. And why? Why do I feel such intense loathing and emanating from him? Dude, this guy's a badass. Look at him. Alright, men, good job on the perimeter around Gatewater Land. Now, just find me the kidnapper and bring that punk to me. Dismissed. Yeah, sir. Oh, goddamn. Now then, Mr. Prosecutor. You just sit tight here and don't cause any trouble, understand? Oh, wait. Okay, bye. Mr. Edgeworth. It's been a while since I met someone so disagreeable. Why, of all places, did he show up here and completely out of the blue at that? Suppose I'll have to ask Detective Gumshoe to fill me in on that. Nice. This is pretty much where I left off on my phone. Because I was playing this game on my phone, and I haven't touched it in months, so that's pretty much where I left off. Excuse me, but if you could just let me through. Sorry, I can't let anyone through. Agent Lang's orders. No, I suppose I have to deal with this pass for now. Is that a cat? I highly doubt I'll find a clue in here, but I might as well check just to be sure. Nah, the barrel sure is heavy. You there, do you know what's inside of this thing? Yes, and the emergency water supply for putting out fires. I see, well, they certainly are well prepared. Well, you're not gonna comment on the cat? Edgeworth. A phoenix would have commented on the cat. Bro, what the hell? Excuse me, if you could just let me through.
Man, I can't calmly do any stealing at all with that detective around.
I suppose it's not easy when there's this many members of law enforcement in the vicinity.
That's alright, it's not like I'm in a hurry to steal just any old thing.
Man, she's waiting to, she's waiting for the perfect moment. She's like, I can't just give my thievery virginity to anything. Which is it? Do you plan to steal something or not? Quite the mystery. This one, maybe I should talk with her a bit more.
So, what are you going to do about your investigation to the kidnapping?
Good question, since Agent Lang holds the authority to investigate this case now. This makes things a bit more complicated.
Oh, come on, you can't let that stop you. I'll even lend you a hand, so let's go. I'll steal those cool glasses right off his face.
But you're a self-purported great thief, are you not? I don't believe I can let someone of an unlawful nature participate in an investigation.
You don't like to listen, do you? I'm not just any ordinary great thief. I am the Yatagarasu. And as I said earlier, the Yatagarasu is after one and only one thing.
What is this one and only one thing that you're after?
The Yatagarasu is only interested in one thing, and that is the truth.
I see. It was 7 years ago. There was a vigilante who threw the business world into a panic. Labeled mysterious and phantom-like, the Yatagarasu appeared and vanished at will. Though we still don't know much about this thief's ultimate goal, we do know the targets. The Yatagarasu like to find and make public evidence of corrupt dealings of all sorts. Once a target was chosen, no dramatic calling card or announcement was sent forth. Said the chosen corporation was infiltrated without even the target noticing. Some days later, the evidence that was found was sent out to the mass media. Daily Express. Damn. And with a card with the mark of a three-legged raven. Looking back, I suppose you'd call what the Yatagarasu was stealing the truth. Could this child really be the successor to the original Yatagarasu? That can't be, can it? Alright. Yo, my man, Gumshoe. Gum Gum. Yo, Gum Gum. The best theme. I love this song. Great job, detective. Sir! For losing sight of me and the kidnapper and allowing my investigation to be hijacked. Okay, Edgeworth, I'm gonna play devil's advocate just for Gumshoe. You went inside a building. I don't know how Gumshoe was supposed to keep an eye on you when you went in a fucking building. And obviously these kidnappers are wearing badger costumes, and they obviously knew about the underground passage shit. So, they got you underground and put you in that room. I don't know how Gumshoe was supposed to magically get x-ray vision to keep an eye on you. Leave my boy alone. Make Gumshoe have a salary again. Sir, I look forward to your next month's salary. Bro, he can't see through walls. Stop. Get some help. But the case isn't lost yet, sir. I'm gonna show you just how much of a man Dick Gumshoe could be. Shall I prepare the 21 gun salute now or later? The 21 gun salute. Detective, are you sure it was the precinct you called for backup? Of course, sir. I think I would know the number to my own precinct like the back of my damn hand. It was 8675309. That's a Tommy Two-Tone song. Damn it! Then why did an Interpol agent show up instead with an army of his own agents? That I have no idea. About 5 minutes after I made the call, that Wolfman showed up out of nowhere, sir. Agent Lang definitely has an agenda, so the question is, what is he after? Mr. Edgeworth, I was wondering if I may ask about one thing, sir. Yes, what is it? Who is that? The girl over there? I mean, I swear to God, if you're gonna start adopting kids like Phoenix, it's gonna be wild. Maya is not... You know, she's like his girlfriend, right? Wait, what? Yeah. Damn. Did not see that coming. How did you not? You know, that's actually a good point.
I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday.
What? Oh, he's so hurt. Funny, I don't recall making you my assistant. Yeah, I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Me. It's been like that since forever.
Sorry, but I just stole your supporting role.
How could you say something so serious with that giant grin on your face, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, we got a thief on our hands, sir. She stole my roll, sir, and not my dinner roll. She probably did, but damn. I'm taking her in, getting her convicted, and making sure she serves out her sentence.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun. Like musical chairs, you'd better stay fast on your feet.
No way, bitch. I will not lose my spotlight to you, little girl. Lance, where are you, my son? What the fuck? When you forget this game was originally made in Japan. Mr. Amano? Oh, Miles, my boy! I'm sorry to involve you in such an affair just after you returned. No, you're not. For you, Mr. Amano, I gladly offer my assistance. Why do you have money in your belt like that? You're gonna get mugged, old man. They're gonna get you by them earlobes and swing you around just to get that money. After all, I have you to thank for how well things turned out during my time abroad. If it wasn't for you, I might not have been introduced to that law office and had the chance to study the inner workings of another country's judicial system. No. Think nothing of it. Just forget all about that judicial system. This is basically from him learning about other judicial systems is what helps Phoenix during the 7-year disbarment, because he takes Phoenix to Europe and shit to learn about different law systems. Yo, Koenig! Welcome! With the happy affiliate anniversary. I mean, tomorrow is the official day we're doing the giveaway stuff. So welcome. Welcome. As you know, Manfred and I go way back. Yeah, don't mention that motherfucker. I consider a beloved disciple of his to be like one of my own blood. Well, at least one of you guys do consider that. If you ever want to go overseas again, you need only to ask. I can use my company's vast network to send you anywhere at any time.
So who's the old man?
He is the father of the currently kidnapped Lance Amano. Ernest Amano. Now then, have you found Lance yet, Miles? Please, I miss my poor boy dearly. As I'm counting my money, because if I don't find him, I have to buy a new one, and they're expensive. Those damn kids. I'm terribly sorry, but your son's whereabouts remain unknown, Mr. Amano. Whoa, hold on there. Then what happened to all that money? I believe the 1 million has been stolen and that the culprits are now on the run. What?
Poor old man. Don't you have anything you could give him to cheer him up, Mr. Edgeworth?
Forgive me, Mr. Amano. I was wondering if you could please tell me the details of the kidnapping one more time. Oh, it was yesterday. A call came to the house. From the receiver came the sound of my son. Help me, Daddy! Sniff. I know this is tough, but please stay with me here, Mr. Amano. You don't understand. He doesn't call me Daddy. He hasn't called me Daddy in ages. It was incredibly moving. I wish I had recorded him saying that. He definitely should have recorded that conversation. Make my life a lot easier. But
not for the foolish sentimentalities of an old man. Let's see, what we got? Refresh my memory. What kind of person is Lance again? I will tell you about Lance, help you get him back. Surprisingly, a lot can be deduced from a person's relationships and behavior. Very well, then. Lance is my one and only son, and he turned 21 this year. As long as he doesn't eat poisoned glass from a girlfriend that's clearly trying to murder him, he should be good. He is very much like me when I was his age, kind of very attractive. I'm sure women simply can't keep their hands off of him. And Miles is like, alright. Is there anything else about him you noticed of late? Now that you mention it, I haven't been able to get in contact with our butler, Oliver. The butler kidnapped him. That son of a bitch. That's why you only get butlers named Alfred. Your butler. Yes, his name's Oliver Deacon. He's been with our family for years now. He gets along so well with Lance, so I thought maybe he would know where my son is. Mr. Romano, could you please tell me a little more about your butler, Mr. Deacon? As a butler, he's outstanding. He even serves as Lance's personal private tutor. He took a brief leave recently, and even after it was over, I hadn't been able to reach him. Oh, so he's dead. So you still haven't spoken with him since his leave. What about his family and friends? I am his family and friends. They said they hadn't seen him. I tried everything I could think of, Miles. Do you think this could have something to do with Lance's kidnapping? They kidnapped him and a child.
Shit.
I hate when they kidnap my butler and son. Like, how could they do that? Such an inconvenience. It's possible, but I can't say anything for sure quite yet. So even the person closest to the victim has gone missing. Oliver Deacon sounds like a name I had better keep in my mind. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Let's begin our investigation. Even if that Interpol agent holds the authority to head this investigation, we can't allow ourselves to stand idly by twiddling our thumbs or have them up our assholes. I'm with you 100%, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Alright, Dick Gumshoe, pledge to stick by your side through thick and thin. Mr. Romano, it was my fault that the culprits escaped, which is why, with your blessing, I vow to return Lance to you myself. Oh, I've never seen you so passionate before, Miles. Good luck to you, my boy. And this theme song is bopping.
Alright, well, what are you waiting for? Let's do some investigating.
If you think I'm losing to you, pal, forget it. Begin investigate. Why would I investigate here? So what should we examine first? Thanks to Agent Lang, we can't leave this area. But the culprits were here until only very recently, which means we may be able to find some clues that will tell us how they escaped. Okay, let's get looking. Oh hey, what up, bitch? Hey, you there. Who, me? What are you doing goofing off in a place like this? I wasn't goofing off, I was about to help Mr. Edgeworth kick off his investigation. Gumshoe! Bro! You imbecile. All precinct detectives are now under Agent Lang's direct command. What? No way! I am not working for that wolf boy. Mr. Edgeworth, can't you do something? I'm not exactly in a position to argue, seeing as how you are a member of the police. Good, now let's go. No! Boy, have I just got the job for some of your talents.
Well, that was exciting.
My boy. Okay.
What? Can't you tell I'm all ready to get down to do some detective work? Let's fucking go.
Should go home. Your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, come on. I finally get to be your assistant and you just try to ditch me, you ass fucker.
I don't recall offering you the position. That doesn't exist.
Why do you have to be so difficult? Besides, it's already too late, you know. Like I said, I've already stolen the position of assistant a while back.
You're the only one asserting that.
Well, by the time anyone notices, it's already gone. That's the other grass away.
You shouldn't speak so lightly of things you know nothing about.
Fine, whatever you win. Go ahead and do your little investigation. But the talented assistant Kay is going to tag along no matter what you say.
Even if she turns out to be useless, she's not going to listen to me. I might as well surrender and let her come along for the ride. Alright, come, child.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, isn't this one of those things you tie horses to?
Yes, although the horses are in another location at the moment.
Aw, I was hoping I get to ride one.
You know how to ride a horse?
Nope, never rode one in my life. But I have an Asian friend who was born in the year of the horse.
Non sequitur is the only way to describe your logic. What the? Great. Now, I was probably someone like French for damn, you stupid.
If these are real, I wonder what you put in them.
Water would be the obvious answer.
But if you stored water in a barrel under the blazing hot sun, wouldn't it go bad?
People of that period probably didn't care about how it tasted.
Sorry, but I can't let you get away with making fun of our forefathers. I mean, maybe they really liked the strange taste.
Look who's making fun of them now. Oh hey, can we take a picture of you? No, we're back in the song! No! Oh my god. I'm having flashbacks to Rise from the Ashes. With the video of Meekins getting beat up. Oh god.
Hey, it's the Blue Badger.
Oh, I thought she was like gonna get a gun. Stab him. Or beat him up.
Badger, get!
I really don't understand why she's so excited over this badger hunt. Speaking of badgers, there's a person inside there. Mr. Badger, I wonder if you might share with me what you saw. He's doing that contorted, wriggling dance again. No, not the dance!
Aha! You've uncovered my undercover identity, sir. I was to remain under that head, sir.
I forgot it's Meekins!
Bro!
Aren't you Officer Meekins?
Sir! Mike Meekins reporting for duty, sir.
This man was a witness in one of the cases I headed 2 years ago. About the only thing I remember about this officer is that he often spoke and acted before he thought, which gave me a great deal of headaches.
Is he a friend of yours, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'd met him in the courtroom once before. Actually, no, he came to your office to give you paperwork and you told him to promptly fuck off. Why was he so upset when we unmasked him? Does he have something to hide? Dude, it's like unmasking Batman or Spider-Man, dude. Officer Meekins, why are you standing here wasting time?
Sir, because I'm not a police officer right now, sir. I'm the Blue Badger.
And he's making that same sound effect.
And I am creating memories and dreams for the kids. That's never a waste of time, sir. I have a dream to become as big as Detective Gumshoe, sir.
Whoa! Like in size or to be as big as a fuck up. Like, we gotta know the difference.
I was patrolling this scorchingly boring beat until a little while ago, when the dispatch radio on my shoulder crackled that the kidnappers had escaped, sir. I thought maybe this was my shot at making detectives, sir. I rushed over to join in, but when I got here, there was a sea of people already, and I couldn't spread my trademark friendliness and joy onto anyone.
It would seem that some people never change. Aw, he wants to be like Gumshoe. I love it. So why exactly are you in that ridiculous outfit?
Sir, that's because, sir, I'm here to keep the visitors in good spirits, sir. But it's also to hide the fact that I'm an officer on the trail of the kidnapper, sir.
I see, Agent Lang is very wise to employ the sort of diversionary tactics.
To be handed the role of the blue badger of all the different disguises, sir. It's such an honor.
So why exactly are you... Oh wait, I already did that. I thought I hit this one. How long have you been standing here, officer?
Sir, for about 1 little hour, sir.
That's around the time I woke up from being knocked unconscious.
I've been here ever since, sir.
If that's true, then it's possible for me to saw the kidnappers escaping.
But however, sir, I must tell you I didn't see a thing, sir.
I haven't asked you anything yet, officer.
No, but I know you will, sir.
He's hiding something from me. Officer Meekins, I insist that you tell me more about your recent movements.
Sir, I've been playing the Blue Badger this whole time, sir, and getting into it too. I patrolled the park all while wearing this costume. And about 1 hour ago, I came over here, sir. I haven't seen any suspicious-looking people this whole time, sir. But I did see a badger, sir, a lone blue badger.
What you just said now is contradictory to the facts.
How so, Mr. Edgeworth?
There is only one of each badger in the park. Take that! Officer Meekins, let's back things up. I'd like to ask you about your last statement.
Sir, of course, sir. If that's your wish, Mr. Prosecutor, the little patrolman will wait as long as I'm commanded to wait.
You said that you saw a blue badger, correct? And yet, if you take a look at this, what you saw was not supposed to happen. This park is supposed to have only one of each badger in it at any given time. Which means that as long as you are the blue badger, Officer Meekins, you should not have seen another blue badger wandering the premises.
Sir. That would mean that there are 2 blue badgers walking around, but why?
Oh shit. I accidentally hit that. My bad.
Yes.
Okay, what do you think about the kidnapping?
Well, I don't know anything about the victim, so actually I was hoping you could tell me.
Oh, that's right, I never did explain the situation to you. I got involved because of a phone call I received. It was from none other than the director of the Amano Group, Mr. Ernest Amano. His only son Lance had been kidnapped, blah blah. Oh, did I blah blah.
And that's when I found you tied to a bull screaming, yeah!
Can you please drop that already? That's fucking great. It's a set of tire tracks originating from the garage.
Aha, so that means a car left from the garage at some time, right?
correct, but for the car to leave these tracks, it would mean that it left during the passing rain. So I'm saying all these tracks are made of mud. 30 threads. I think we can safely assume that it's a special type of car. Or it could be 3 unicycles. Oh, okay. Horses are painted on this garage door to complete the Wild West theme.
They look so lifelike, don't you think?
Are you thinking of wrangling or rather stealing them?
If you could coax them out of there, sure. Come on, I know you could sweet talk them out.
Could be holding a cube of sugar in my hand and they wouldn't budge, okay? Goddamn. And connect it. Perfect. A second blue badger that shouldn't exist. Clearly the true identity of the person underneath is...
Oh, I know. It's one of the kidnappers, right? The person wore a costume to get away.
Precisely. After all, the costumes that went missing from the storage area are...
a blue badger, a proto badger, and a bad badger.
Yes, those 3.
So there are 3 phony badgers running around in the park somewhere, huh? Sir, I'm undercover as the blue badger now, sir. I must pretend to not know anything about anything, sir.
Mustn't respond to that. It would be like shooting fish in a barrel. Damn. Ah. Oh, okay. Wait, what did he say? Oh. I thought it was something different. Never mind. Let me talk to this dude. Excuse me, but you could just let me through. Sorry, I can't let anyone through. Agent Link's orders. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I've literally examined everything. Maybe I need to present her the...
What do you think about this?
If you're going to steal anything, at least keep your hands off my lines.
Alright, I'll return to you. Here you go.
I was hoping for some information returned, but my line will do for now. Damn. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Oh,
Hey, there are a bunch of footprints in the mud here.
I remember hearing rainfall out here when I was being held in there.
Yeah, that was just passing rain. That's why the ground has already pretty much dried up.
Should be thankful. Left us with some nice footprint samples.
You know what? I bet if we follow them, we can find out where the kidnappers went. Plus, we're able to spot them in their muddy shoes.
I don't think it'll be that easy.
Why not?
Look carefully, there are quite a few different sets here. And we don't know which ones belong to the kidnappers.
Oh, that's true. We don't know what kind of shoes they were wearing.
Okay.
they look flat. Now that we know that the kidnappers was wearing badger costumes, those footprints from earlier take on a new and very significant meaning.
Oh, you mean now we know which tracks belong to the kidnappers, right?
Yes. We're choking. Yes, more than shoe prints. We need to follow the paw prints of badgers.
Okay, but Seraph, it's time to use those footprints and go badger hunting.
Oh my god. Where am I supposed to fucking go? Like here? I knew him when he was a child. What do you mean you should be saying when we were children? You're only 5 years older than him, bro. You're like 26, Miles. Get out of here with that shit. Making Miles like sound like he's old as hell. He's an old soul. Oh fuck. Okay, but where else am I supposed to fucking go? I don't have any more logic. I don't have any more... Oh.
So we're looking for footprints made by a costume. Hey, I think I found them. There are 2 sets here.
They both do look like possible candidates.
It says walking off to the west. Just stops. I can't make heads or tails of where it's headed up from here.
I think we can assume it's headed towards the stadium.
Wonder where the other set leads. This must be headed east. Do 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 do. I like my shoes. Do do do. Huh? Quick, Mr. Edgeworth! I got him. Got one of the culprits. Fucking fight him. Yeah, no, I'm not a kidnapper, sir.
Down, Kay. Clearly those footprints belong to Officer Meekins. But our criminals were each wearing a costume.
Huh, maybe they came over to this garage for something?
That's what I would suppose. Officer Meekins, if you could step aside for a moment. We need to examine the garage.
Sir, Roger will go, sir.
Let's open this shutter and see what we find.
Maybe we'll find the kidnappers hiding inside. Ah!
Oh, dude, it's a dead guy. What in the... Is that the butler? We seem to have stumbled across the dead body. She must be in severe shock to have been the first to find it. Now then, who is this man? It's Oliver! Mr. Amano, are you saying that this man is... Yes, he's my butler. How could something like this have happened? Indeed, and why was Mr. Deaton here to begin with? But investigate this crime scene quickly before Ishiline and his men return. The kidnapper's footprints lead right to this garage. Right to a dead body.
It's possible one of them is now a murder victim? On my curse examination, I believe this man died of a fatal bullet wound. Oh, damn!
You sure are calm for someone who just found a body.
Surprisingly, what one can become accustomed to in the span of 2 days. What rests until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Alright, let's look at that. As long as the interpolation has control of this case, I'm not going to be able to have a real autopsy done on the victim. No doctor, but let's see what I can piece together myself. And there are 2 gunshot wounds, one in the abdomen and one in his shoulder.
That means he was shot twice?
No, I don't think so. I think the abdominal one is an entry wound and the one near his shoulder is the exit wound.
Nice! I knew you could figure it out.
Comes with experience, and I've seen my share of crime scenes. Speaking of experience, this crime scene seems a bit too clean for a murder where the bullet went clean through. Should make note of this oddity. This is an unusually shaped pendant.
He's got a pony! What is it? Is it something valuable? Bitch, get out of here! Don't rob the dead!
She seems to have regained some of her composure.
Looks like a horse pendant. It's got an antique feel about it. It is really pretty. Hold on. This is made of platinum silver. Nice! It is worth something after all. $6. Oh, and look! There's something written on the back. Colin Devore. It's a date.
Colin Devore. But this man's name is... We're gonna save. We haven't saved in. We have not saved since we started this case.
When something happened.
I would have to do all that shit again. I'm not dealing with that creepy badger in the mansion again. Trying to stab me. Alright, let's see. Deduce. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. Oh. Let's look. Victim, Deacon, shot from abdomen through shoulder. Okay. Age 50, time of death, pending autopsy, causing permanent frame to gain less blood, resulting in a gunshot wound, entry point, lower right abdomen, exit point, right shoulder. Marks despite the fact that the fatal bullet went clean through the body, there's very little blood at the site where the body was found. Oops. Reality. Damn. Damn. But I don't have enough fucking shit. Oh, there's still shit to examine? Well, I guess you have to deduce, but what am I supposed to deduce? Okay, I'm just pointing out the same shit. Alright, let me go talk to people, I guess. Mr. Mon is responding. Yes, suspect Butler Albert. Because something like this have happened. Indeed, and why was Mr. Decon here to begin with? I don't know, is it a play on decoy? Okay, the murder. It appears that this case has taken a turn for the unexpected.
I'll say I was shocked to open that shutter and find a dead body inside.
I suppose most people would be, since the average person rarely runs across a corpse.
Wait, you just compared me to a normal person, didn't you? I'll have you know that I'm...
Sorry, I suppose I should have recognized that you were a thief, correct?
No, I'm a great thief, bitch. And a great thief is not surprised by anything, got it?
Apparently the great thievery with... Apparently with great thievery comes great loss of short-term memory. Oh shit, let's see. Fuck. What am I supposed to do? What a peculiar car.
Yeah, from the look of it, it must be the Blue Badger mobile. And it has 3 tires, so maybe it left those tire tracks behind.
That's simply not possible.
Huh? Why?
Take a look at the tires. There's no mud stuck to them. Therefore, it must have been here since before it started to rain.
Oh, gotcha. Did I?
It's a shame I don't see any other clues around. Okay, but it was this car, the Proto Badger car, fucking drove. It's not that hard to figure out, guys. What am I supposed to... Because I don't have any more logic. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I'm not... frustrating.
Look, there's a blurb about the cactus here. This cactus is a very gracious gift to Gateway Land from the local police precinct.
I can't believe the police went so far as to even donate a cactus.
So is the police department running a cactus farm on the side? Haha, just kidding. They want to do something so silly.
Actually, I have the vague impression I've seen a cactus farm at the precinct before. Ah, that's not a Jake Marshall, aka Med Marshall. Dude, did Med ever cosplay as Jake Marshall? He better have. Halloween wasn't like super happy. What am I supposed to deduce? Like, where? Bitch, where? What am I supposed to do? I'm getting frustrated. And I think eating the turkey is finally catching up on me. Okay. Kidnap turnabout. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Let's see. Costume currently permanently findings. Examine. Next, examine the pendant. Deduce the pendant. Okay, isn't that what I fucking did though? I thought I did that. And it said it wasn't right. Something not right about the name on the pendant. The victim is the Amano family butler and his name is Oliver Deacon. But the name on the pendant is Colin DeVore.
What's up with that?
I don't know, but I think we've hit upon an important piece of information. sweetie. God damn. Oh, that's a different bitch. I thought it was the dad screaming. My bad. She just has a dude voice. Excuse me, but you are?
Oh, this is bad. He's really good looking. Stop it, Lauren. You can't let yourself fall for a playboy like him you're in love with.
Oh, she looked at Edgeworth and she's like, oh no.
Sounds like someone doesn't know the meaning of the phrase inner monologue, huh?
Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but might you be a friend of Lance?
Yes, I'm Lance's girlfriend. My name is Lauren Pops.
Oh, she got a ring pop. His girlfriend.
Oh, it's not like that. We're more like friends, and we're not lovers or anything. We haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh, you did go to first base, huh?
But I guess that's how people are going to see it, so I should just accept it.
Look at Edgeworth's like, dude, I don't care. He's like, I haven't even gotten to first base with somebody, alright? Like, get the fuck out of here with your problems.
I even got this ring as a present from Lance. Haha, you know what she reminds me of? Like a cartoon character.
I acquired it's why we're here.
I haven't been able to get in contact with Lance lately. And I began to get really worried.
Like, what if this not even a ring pop? What if that was actually a real ring and she's just sitting there licking it? And everyone's like, dude, that's like a 25 karat rose diamond ring, bitch, and you're just sitting there licking it.
Everywhere for him, and then I heard about the kidnapping, so I came here.
So you're really strong. Why are you really trying to make it through all this way by yourself?
It's an amusement park, you dumbass. Is it true? Has Lance really been kidnapped?
No one is supposed to know, but yes, it's true. What the fuck?
I arranged it! Oh, Lance. I can't believe you big spirited away. Wonder how you're doing right now. Good thing I got this ring pop.
It's not a real ring pop.
Looks like she's gone back to the fair maiden in love routine.
So, Mr. Edgeworth, where do we go from here? Well, we found a body, so we should look into the murder. Are you saying hold it as if you're a fucking lawyer? Get out of here. I don't care how cool your sunglasses are, asshole. My men brought me up to speed over the radio. And I have to say, you really should have called. I heard you found something very intriguing. You guys are snitches. Snitches get stitches. Okay? Get them. Kill them. I have nothing to hide, Agent Lang. It's exactly what you see before you. A corpse. I'll take it from here. Yeah, that guy's dead as fuck. Hey, you waiting for an invitation? Hurry up and detain the suspect now. Suspect? Who? What the? Meekins! Officer Meekins, is it? You're coming with us.
What, sir? I have nothing to do with this, sir.
Agent Lang, don't you think you're being a bit rash? Do you even have a good reason to suspect Officer Meekins? Huh, I leave that kind of stuff to you prosecutors. It's your job, after all. Like I said earlier, the crime scene isn't as forgiving as your precious courtroom.
Yeah, I'm tired.
That's your answer? I know you like your logic and reasoning, but that sort of impractical fluff is not needed out here in the field. All you do is arrest suspicious person after suspicious person. That's how you eliminate crime from the streets. But that's also precisely how you unnecessarily arrest innocent people by mistake. And then I gotta deal with this fucker yelling at me all the time across the courtroom. And he points at me, and then he gets his girlfriend to channel her dead sister, and she gets big giant boobies. It's a mess. I am... Do you realize how ridiculous you sound? I do, but that's just what kind of world we live in. I mean, this is the picture of said sister. I mean, look. That's the first official defense attorney I fought against. And we both lost. Her titties were not as big then, but whatever. She really grew into them. Anyway. It's awkward when her sister channels her. Sometimes we talk. It's really weird. The guy died on the stand. Anyway, let's continue. Innocent people. Nonsense. Okay, we're going back to this conversation. Alright, we're gonna pretend all that word vomit I did does not make sense. Did my computer just die? There's no such thing as an innocent person. We've all got our blemish in our hearts. Okay, so I can arrest you for being such a prick. And that's tyranny. I won't allow such a thing to go unchecked before my eyes. Too bad you don't call the shots around here. If they're tequila shots, then yes, I do call them. As I have sworn to uphold the laws of this land, I cannot allow you to take this man in. That you would arrest a man on false charges without even conducting an investigation. Have you no honor as a member of law enforcement? You, how dare you speak so disrespectfully to our Shifu? Hold it. You amuse me, Mr. Prosecutor. As long as he says every pack has its own rules. If you can play by their rules and come out on top, that is a true victory. Alright, I'll give your beloved laws a fair shake. And I'll show you just how much investigating I've done. Through my line of logic. Alright. I've seen a lot of bodies like this one being carted off in my time. I can say he was shot in a single glance, but even you figured that much out, right? With your current gun laws, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on a gun. Unless you're a member of law enforcement officer Meekins, isn't that right? Oh shit. That is your reasoning? He a po-po? Call the po-po ho? Solid as a rock. Is based on the philosophy of detainment. What's this philosophy of detainment? You don't know? In that case, pay attention, girlie. I'm 17! Why the fuck would I know? In my country, the criminals have a saying, beware of the wolf. You know, this is funny. He's from Zhangfa, which is very Asian-inspired. He's got a dragon on his sleeve. Their symbol is a flaming phoenix. Yet he keeps talking about wolves. I don't think... From my understanding, I mean, there might be parts of certain Asian countries that have like wolves and shit, but from my understanding, a lot of, from what I've been exposed to, doesn't have wolves. So I'm confused with this logic here. But then again, in the original translation of the game series, they're in Japan. So for all I know, Zhangfa might not actually be an Asian country. Could be something different. Why the wolf? Okay, maybe this will explain it. Because in my language, lang means wolf, and you don't mess with me or my pack. And as for the detainment philosophy, its father is my honorable ancestor, Lang Zi. Oh, so he's Z-Wolf? You'd think I'd have heard of him and his teachings if he's that famous. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. What the fuck? Lang Zi developed as he worked to lock criminals away thousands of years ago. To say the Zhengfa police still trains its recruits using his philosophy.
But thousands of years ago? That makes your story about as believable as a fairy tale.
Anything wears down and breaks over time. Like your face. Do you really believe something as ancient as that can be applied to today's world? You want to put it to the test? Fuck yeah, I do. Let's do it. Let's have a ball.
Hold it.
So what can you tell me about the body? A lot. Even without an autopsy, I have my ways. What, do you like lick it? Does he do it like a real wolf? Does he go up to it and just start sniffing? He's like, ah, blood type O positive. He was shot with a 9mm caliber Glock 19 at 4 p.m. this Sunday. That's what he's doing. He teach you the basics of forensics along with the detention philosophy. Oh, then you wouldn't mind telling me a little bit of what you figured out, correct? Don't worry, I have a forensic scientist. I will get her eventually. Her name is Emma Sky. I love her so much.
Hold it.
Yes, I think anyone who saw the bullet wounds would come to the same conclusion. Bitch, I would not have.
Not so fast.
You know what, son of a bitch? Don't pat yourself on the back yet. What's that supposed to mean? I like how she's like, here. Lang Zi says, search where the water is deepest. You have to keep your eyes on the big fish that lurks in the depths, which is the killer. You'd think you would have memorized all this shit. Why do you keep asking her to bring it to you? Is that right? And what would you know about the killer?
Hold it.
It would appear you studied a little of our laws. And yet... Studied? Who needs to study what every child in any street corner already knows? It's that... Shina!
The Federal Firearms Restriction Act.
That's it, the Federal Firearms Restriction Act. I hear it's not easy to get a gun these days. Interesting, that woman is the one in charge of keeping track of the information.
Hold it.
If that's the case, there are plenty of other officers who might be potential suspects. You're not seriously going to arrest each and every one of them, are you? As if I would need to. I've already looked into everyone else here. Oh. Other than Officer Meekins, I know no one else's weapons have been fired. What? How did you check every single person's weapon in such a short span of time? It's because each and every one of my subordinates is extremely capable. It did take more than a few minutes to conduct the entire investigation. Our sheer numbers. But you have yet to check Officer Meekins' weapon, correct? Thanks for reminding me. Hey, you, show me your gun, bitch. What's wrong? Why does he look so sickly pale all of a sudden?
And gun.
What did you say? I can't hear you. Stop mumbling and spit it out already.
Sir, I lost my gun, sir.
How could you be so irresponsible? We're in a theme park with children. No. In the end, it looks like you're still the only suspect we've got. You're the one who waited here outside this garage to ambush and kill the victim. So you think that Officer Meekins waited here to kill the victim, do you, Lang? I think this little accusation deserves a lot more scrutiny. Okay, let's press.
Hold it.
You mean to tell me that the murder occurred here in this garage? From the fact that the suspect was found almost next to where the body was found, I'd say that's pretty obvious that this is the crime scene. Long G says a criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. Hey, finally a code even I've heard of before. Furthermore, Long G says, bitch, give me my shit. Thanks. Alright. Oh, nice porn. Successful investigations are the result of multiple returns to a crime scene. Looks like neither detectives nor criminals have changed their ways over the millenniums. So this is the kind of conclusion the philosophy of detainment can lead you to. I don't get it, Mr. Edgeworth. Why are you putting yourself on the line for Mr. Meekins? It's not that I particularly care about what happens to Officer Meekins. What? However, I can't simply stand by while Agent Lang ignores our country's laws. Shilong Lang. Just what sort of investigator are you? No, I just think Miles doesn't want to deal with Phoenix. Because you know Phoenix would be the defense attorney for Meekins. We already know this. He'd be...
Objection.
Damn. Slag. Unfortunately for you, Agent Lang, that is simply not possible. What do you mean? You've seen the crime scene for yourself, and while you were looking, did you not think to yourself that it was a little too clean? Yeah. You wanna fight? So you did notice that there was too little blood. Do you still wish to claim that Officer Meekins committed the murder here? Because this isn't the crime scene. And if it was your men who led you to think it was, then I suggest you leave this case to the local police to set the record straight. Not bad. I see your logic can be just as sound as mine. In that case, let me ask you this. Don't you think it's weird that officer was hanging out around here in the first place? Weird? How so? Hey, your squad's not even supposed to be in this area, right? What were you doing neglecting your duties and loafing around here? Hey! Don't you dare give me some lame excuse like I found myself taking a walk. But sir, I really did take a walk, sir. You're a disgrace. How dare you take your pack obligations so lightly? Officer Meekins is looking extra meek. Is he hiding something?
Mr. Edgeworth, please, sir. Save me the way you did earlier, please, sir.
Officer Meekins, please give us a detailed account of what happened.
Sir, not you too.
Well, I need explanation, motherfucker.
It's true, sir. I wasn't assigned to this area, sir. I was told to check every square inch of the main gate areas, sir. I also went looking for the kidnappers while selling dreams in the blue Badgermobile, sir. But I got completely caught up in my role, selling dreams to the children, sir. Before I knew it, I found myself here in this area, sir.
What is this blue Badgermobile?
It's a moving store on wheels that sells sweet dreams and merchandise, sir. So the blue Badgermobile is just a roaming souvenir shop? Shit. Sir, I swear I was chasing the kidnappers down while I was being a good dream merchant.
Seems rather worked up, even more than his usual hyperactive self.
He sure seems sure of what he's saying with the sureness of the sures.
That made no sense.
I don't care.
Can you try to calm down and lower your voice to a more reasonable level, officer?
Sir! No! I don't do that shit. Roger, sir.
Alright, so we're just gonna do this. Alright, then where were you assigned to?
I was assigned to the main gate, sir.
You must mean the area with the bridge and the outrageous fountain.
Okay, then why are you here in the Wild Wild West, sir? Just because I'm a very deep reasoning, ma'am.
Hold it!
Describe for me how you conducted your investigation.
Yes, sir. Well, first I made sure there were no suspicious-looking people in the area, sir. But the only people that seemed to gather around me were little girls, sir. Well, what did you expect when you're dressed like the Blue Badger, you fucking dipshit? Thought I had no choice at that point, sir, so...
Hold it!
What exactly do you mean by selling dreams?
Sir, the Blue Badger Mobile is where dreams are collected. What the fuck? Sweetness I could ever known except in dreams, ma'am, like innocence drops. And bitterness found only in nightmares, ma'am, like guilty jawbreakers. Selling those as I push the Blue Badger Mobile along is my sworn duty, ma'am.
Oh, is it like a bike?
Isn't there like a tricycle?
Mobile shop on 3 wheels was... I don't know, it was... okay.
Hold it!
So it should be like 20 bucks. You could believe we forgot to look for the kidnappers?
No, sir, of course not, sir. I would never do something like that, sir.
You forgot, didn't you?
You're absolutely right. Wow, you're good at this, forcing people to confess things, Mr. Edgeworth. To be frank, I'm just a little man, sir. I'm better at selling kids a few small dreams than looking for a big crook, sir.
I thought that was about to say big cock. Oh, shit.
Hold it!
Enough wallowing in your own self-pity. Let's return to your testimony.
Yes, sir.
It's like, bro. Can't believe Meekin's made a reappearance since Rise from the Ashes. We don't even actually, no. This is the 3rd time he's made a reappearance. He technically is seen again in Apollo Justice Ace Attorney in a flashback. But timeline-wise, this is his 2nd appearance. Because he'll be at the courthouse in like a month, dealing with Phoenix. Because he's like, yo, this Zach Grammy ran away. And Trici's like,
Papa Daddy, where you better be? I'm an orphan.
Phoenix is like, God damn it. God, okay.
Hold it!
How did you wind up all the way over here?
I was in the middle of a sea of kids, sir. But one of the kids decided to challenge me to a fight, sir.
What the fuck? You know, kids are assholes. They do like to they like to fight people in costumes.
I had to run away from the child's painful drop kicks, and before I knew it,
Was it Cody?
I killed dropkick. Dished out my fair share of those when I was a kid. It was always the best. It was always the best when you felt one completely your appointment, like what? Your opponent, like yeah.
In any case, you wound up here for a reason completely unrelated to the investigation. And Kay, god damn it.
Sir, that's right, sir.
That's not something you should be admitting to with your head held high, officer. Sounds like he simply forgot about his real job and became the Blue Badger. However, there's only one flaw in Officer Meekin's story. I have that feeling that he'll need more some prodding. Okay. Alright, so what would be... Okay. Was parked inside the garage. Alright, let's save and... Well, hello, Corey. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Came from AO3. Say fix, give me like. Oh, you've been enjoying the Ace Attorney fix. I'm glad that you are enjoying them. Now you see the face behind the gremlinness that I write. As you clearly see, we've been playing a lot of Ace Attorney. I'm a huge Capcom fan. I've been playing Resident Evil since I was a small child. Probably not a good decision on my mother's part. But I branched out. Ace Attorney was was introduced to me in like 2017. I played the trilogy on my DS. Then I played Apollo Justice. I got the cartridge. And then they came out with the 3DS version. So I bought that as well. My boy is coming. The best boy Apollo. He's coming. We're playing that trilogy on stream. We're gonna be playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles because I actually never finished that one. Super excited because I really like Ace Attorney. Very good humor. It's right up my alley. I can tell that everything is done. Very nice. Even at my local convention that I went to a couple weeks ago, I even went and got the Japanese version of the games because one of the sellers had them. So apparently I can play these in English. Except for Apollo Justice. I cannot play that in English. That sucks. But I already have the English cartridge. Oh shit, it's Nightcat's guitar. Oh fuck. You cute bitch be lurking, goddamn. Everybody coming in. I just wanted to get back into this portion. I saw your duet with Bear Knight. I don't think I've ever heard Bear meow that much.
Objection!
Oh, okay, that was the correct one. I just like to be correct. Officer Meekins, I would appreciate it if you didn't tell such transparent lies. Excellent. Also, Corey, you get to hear amazing voice acting from me. Too bad you don't get to hear Gumshoe right now. Because he's not on screen.
Sir, I'm lying, sir.
Yes, you are. This is not the face of bullshittery. If you're really out there selling dreams with the blue Batmobile until recently, then what is it doing here inside the garage?
Actually, I just lost track, sir.
Lost track of what? Your lies?
By the time I realized that the blue Batmobile was nowhere to be found, sir.
Which would mean it was perhaps stolen? Who's stealing Badgermobiles?
And that's when I came back to this area thinking maybe it was in the garage, sir. But that's when you found me, Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Lang, bro. Likely story. Who do you think is going to buy such a convenient tale as that? Phoenix Wright, that's it. And what exactly is so convenient about his story? The car getting stolen is completely unbelievable, even for a cover story. Me, I steal Batmobiles? I knew it. But I think we can assume the car was used, alright? To move the dead body.
What?
You killed the victim at some distant location, Officer Beacons. And then you used the blue Batmobile to transport it all the way here. Oh goddamn, bro. Now then, you're coming with me.
But it wasn't me, sir. The killer, sir. It wasn't me, sir.
Interval don't want you to know this battery free. I have 1,926 of them. Damn. It's a lot of Badgermobiles. Make it. Maybe you're the great thief, Yatagarasu. Shit. Agent Lang, wait. This is my objection, finger pointing at you. What do you want now? We still don't know where the real scene of the crime is. You can't say we know all the facts of this case, let alone the truth. I told you, truth, smoosh. I couldn't care less. You son of a bitch, you take that back right now. Our job is to catch the crook.
He didn't steal anything.
You'll find out your precious truth after we arrest this guy and take him in. That's the job of you prosecutors in your fancy courts with your logic. But then I'm gonna get yelled at by him. Do you know how much he yells at me? He yells at me a lot. And then there's a lot of this. And then he makes some odd theories about the guy was killed on the rooftop in the middle of the night at 2 a.m. on a Tuesday with a fucking plastic fork, and he's correct somehow. It's nuts. Phoenix is like always right. I saw a meme where it's Phoenix doing his thing, and he's like, alright, this is gonna sound very far-fetched, but are you killing people with magic? And it's Light from Death Note. He's like, how did you know? I thought that was the funniest shit. Are you killing people with magic? Apparently a parrot witnessed a murder. If he had a nickel for every time he had to cross-examine a parrot, he would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. But we don't talk about the witch trials and Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. So that doesn't count. And for us, we don't have that kind of time to waste. I don't know, I'm wasting a lot of time. I'm Phoenix Wright in this case right now. You boorish buffoon. Oh, damn! When a man with a Leonis Kennedy ass haircut calls you a boorish buffoon, you know shit just got real. Yeah. I need to find a 3DS simulator or something and play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney versus Professor Layton. Because I got a 3DS. As you see, I own the game. I got it right here. I paid like $110 for it before I realized it was $30 on the Nintendo eShop. Port it to the Switch. Who made this besides Capcom? Level 5. Level 5 Capcom. Port this bitch. Wait, shit. I just kind of fucked it up. Did I break it? Are you gonna turn on, or are you just... Okay, thank God. I mean, look at that. Look at them pointing. You know, when these two motherfuckers point. Oh shit, I disappeared. I'm sorry. I'm a ghost. You know, when they point at you, you done fucked up. Oh my God, it keeps disappearing. I love it. Technically, Spirit of Justice is all about Apollo, but he don't even get the center of the screen. My poor boy fucked over it once again. My son. Alright. Oh, he's... Oh, was Edgeworth about to, like, throw fists? He was about to throw fisticuffs. Bro, I never expected that. I think you need to leave. What? We need to get the body to autopsy, and you guys are getting in the way. But she can go around. It's fine. You would interfere with another one of my investigations. The game is called Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney Investigations. It's in the title. Hey, now let's not forget who holds the actual authority to conduct investigations here. I'm afraid the one doing the interrupting is you, my ignorant little pretty boy. If this is your idea of flirting with me, just working a little bit. It's the haircut, I know. I'm always compared to a government agent that saved the president's daughter back in 2004. Now be a good fancy boy and get out of my sight. If you don't, I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice. Go ahead and try. I got a good lawyer. Phoenix is probably like, stop bringing me into this. Justice for Apollo. Because it's funny because his name is Apollo Justice. This shit's funny. Oh, to be continued. Seven? Yes. Oh, Joltik? Oh, that's that electric bug, motherfucker. God damn. Does this man even go to sleep? He was on a plane, then he went to his office. Now it's like 1:22. I don't think this man went to bed. That's probably why he's so cranky. Nah, chase out like a pair of peasants. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, okay? There's something even thieves should never steal. And that's someone's thunder. Do you know what that is? Someone's heart? You really shouldn't steal anything. However, I'll bite. What shouldn't a thief steal? Unfun fact. Investigations and with... Yeah, that's what, one of my other followers said. because it happened like April 7th or something. April 7th, April 9th. It was one of those dates that Phoenix's disbarment happened with the Gramarye case. Because, yeah, the investigations 1 and 2 literally happened all in the span of a month. It's nuts. That's probably why Edgeworth didn't get wind of his disbarment until a little later, because he was doing all this shit. Phoenix is just like, I got this, bitches. Clavier shows up, I don't got this, bitches. Never mind, I underestimated the rock star. Goddamn. Can I get the prosecutor with the whip again, please? I'm sure Phoenix would technically get more cases. I mean, I've read fan fictions where a bunch of people would come in and ask for his representation, and he's just like, no, because I know you're an asshole. I feel like Phoenix is a lot like Matt Murdock from Marvel with Daredevil. Like, they both have a very similar moral code where they don't want to represent somebody that clearly is the guilty party. They don't want to represent somebody that goes against their own morals. Then again, Matt Murdock goes around at night beating a bunch of people to shit an inch of their life, and then he goes to church the next day to confess to the Father, so I don't know. He only did that for Maya. He was willing to throw down his moral code to get her out, to save her. He's like, nobody kidnaps my girlfriend. But then he's like, well, I don't want to win the case, but he technically could have won. He actually was about to get the not guilty verdict. But he basically said on guard, I don't know, if you want to live, you're gonna go to jail. Just saying. So that's how scary of a lawyer Phoenix is. He could have won. He could have sent Adrian to jail. Because he found evidence that discriminated her. Even though it didn't. It was not her evidence per se. There was enough evidence to allude to her to be convicted. And he basically convinced the judge to be like, yeah, arrest this bitch. That's pretty scary. How was bullshittery can go? Your Honor, I call bullshit. Alright, what do we not steal, Kay? A life. It's too heavy of a burden on your soul to get away with ever. Oh. Yo, that's pretty deep, Kay. I ain't gonna lie. That's something we can agree on. Well said, Kay. No matter what we may try, murder is the one crime that can never truly be hidden. And I intend to prove that by my own hands. When I apprehend the murderer myself.
Alright, I'm gonna work extra hard to be a good assistant. Let's go.
I still never said she could be my assistant. I'm just gonna drop the issue. The first thing we should do is locate the real scene of the murder. Mr. Edgeworth! My boy! Detective Gumshoe. Oh, my best theme. We dancing. Bye, cat. Mr. Edgeworth, the stadium! Hurry, sir! We got the vibes. Your Honor, you weren't even there! Capcom, localize Investigations 2 and put these two games together in HD. I know. I was so sad when I first played Apollo Justice and he wasn't the detective. I was like, oh, who's gonna be the detective? And he wasn't the detective, so it was really sad. But I saw Emma, and I was like, Emma, Sky? I was like, my girl. And that was literally the moment I had seen the interactions between Apollo and Emma. I was like, I ship them. Alright, anyway, Mr. Edgeworth, the stadium. Hurry, sir. Even that bitch is telling us to go. This is supposed to be hush-hush. But they found a witness at the stadium. A witness. You, what did we tell you about leaving your assigned post? The chick is up. Mr. Edgeworth, remember that I'm always rooting for you, so go get him, sir. Avenge me! Those detectives sure look like they're enjoying themselves. It's not all fun and games, okay? Now then, let's head to the stadium and meet this witness. No, I wanted to go see the Easter egg of Phoenix and Maya and Pearl rowing a boat. God damn it. Thought there was a witness here. Your Honor, I witnessed a murder. Oh, that was his kid? That was Prosecutor Payne and his kid? I forgot he was married. So weird to think that he got laid. Wait, who's this? Oh my god! Ah! Long time no see. You are Miss Emma Sky, correct? This girl's the younger sister of my former superior in Lanaska. 2 years ago, we stood in the same courtroom together as witness and prosecutor. Man, she wasn't just a witness. It's mentally disturbing to think that Payne got any bitches. No bitches? But I thought she had gone to Europe to study forensics. She wasn't just a witness, Edgeworth. She was on the defense with Phoenix. Bro. Look. It's my girl. She got a cute-ass hat. Yeah. I love Emma so much. Can't believe you remember me, Mr. Edgeworth. Of course I do. How have you been? You look to be in good spirits. Are you still studying abroad? You bet your fucking ass. More than anything, I want to investigate crime scenes scientifically. I was studying non-stop every day to become a top-notch forensic scientist. Except I don't do that shit until Spirit of Justice. But it's spring break now, so I thought I'd come back for a bit. I see. That's my girl! I love her so much. I almost didn't recognize that you've really grown in these past few years. Please don't tease me, Mr. Retro. I know I still have a long way to go. But I'm going to be a super forensic scientist someday, you'll see. You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth really well. Are you two acquaintances? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Emma Sky. Nice to meet you. I'm studying abroad now to be a forensic scientist. How about you? Wow, that's a great dream. My name's Kate Faraday, and I'm trained to become an unsolvable great thief. A great thief? What the fuck? Don't think too hard on it. It's not worth the trouble. Just ignore. Now I know what Wright had went through with your ass during that investigation of your sister being a murderer. And with Maya. And pretty much any child that he has in his possession. Phoenix Wright possesses children like they're crack. Like, goddamn. What? In any case, we have much to catch up on.
You bet your bottom dollar we do.
Yo, Emma. So why are you here, Emma?
Well, I just happened to decide to come back home for spring break.
Wouldn't spring break be capitalized, the S and the B?
Then I heard that you'd come back too, so I raced over here. And you really wanted to welcome me back at the airport, but I had just missed you.
Man, dude. It's a little obsessive. You should be doing that with Apollo, man. What the fuck? Phoenix is a young girl magnet. And how exactly did you know I was here?
Through the power of the Nintendo DS. Science. Never underestimate what science can do for you. What I'm tracking here is a piece of DNA that I had obtained from your office a couple years ago.
What the fuck?
I used these to track your footprints, and I followed them straight to...
Bro, what the... Where was that in Apollo Justice?
This set is the greatest. It's so wonderfully scientific. You spray this chemical on the ground, and when you shine the special light on it, zing, the footprints light up like an electrified noble gas in a glass tube.
It's like Yandere confirmed, and she's fucking weird. That's why I love her.
It's almost like magic, scientifically speaking.
Forensic science has never seemed more honest to me than at this very moment. Okay. Child. You're weird, but I respect that. It's my girl. She's 18. Oh, I know why you rushed over here. High schooler? You're a high schooler still? You're still a high school, bitch! Oh wait, I was 18 in high school. I know why you rushed over here. She's like, I'm legal now. I'd like to ask you about what you witnessed.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you not the witness Detective Gumshoe told us about?
Well, I did get a call from Detective Gumshoe earlier. He was practically yelling at me. Mr. Edgeworth needs your scientific doohickeys right now, pal, he said.
What was that man thinking? Or rather, not thinking. She's the weirdest weird girl in A, but I love her for it. Yo, Emma is one of my favorite characters. I love her so much.
So let me guess, there's been a murder, right?
You know, naturally, yes, this is an Ace Attorney game.
What the fuck?
Or anything but Ace. I need to keep my mind focused on the witness. Now, where did that person go? But before we go, I would like to show you my badge.
This is the symbol of a prosecutor, right? But I don't think I've ever seen you wear it, though.
Well, I'm not as enthusiastic about wearing it as you are with your pin badges.
I know, right? I mean, I really wanted to put even a few more on today. Oh, hey, I like yours, Kay. Do you have any extras? Sorry, but there's only one of these in the world, and it's proof that I am a great thief.
Bitch, I just want to have, like, friendship badges. Anywho. I like her stockings. Assume this is another Badger mobile.
Yeah, but it's a different color than the blue Badger's car.
Yes, this is the retina-searing pink model. Why, it matches your suit, bro. It's the main character curse, showing off your badge to everyone you meet. What's that off in the distance? I thought my game. Oh my god! What the fuck? That was terrifying. I thought the bitch was like about to kill us. I'm making sure you're not getting a sequel.
Oh, hey, it's the pink Badger. Badger, get! Bitch!
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, snake. Just what does she see in these silly things? Tough love. What? Why do you have a handcuff? That is terrifying. I don't like this. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna C3PO your ass. What is going on in this town?
I think this Badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Don't you dare. Are you by chance the witness I've been searching for? Don't do it. Sorry, but I don't speak Badger dance. I don't speak Badgernese. Jump scare incoming. No, I don't want this. Please, don't do this. Don't do this to me. I gotta wiggle my boobies. I don't like this. Don't do it. Don't.
I can't take being inside that stuffy head anymore.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, he does have the same. He and Emma do have the same sprite with that position. Okay, now I see it. No. No. Why her? Why here? Why now? First met this woman 3 years ago. She was a witness in one of my cases. She has since gone out of her way to pop up unexpectedly and cause me great grief. Angie Poo!
Why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you? I mean, really. I was trying so hard to keep the kids' dreams alive by staying in character. But you couldn't pick up on what I was trying to convey to you? Couldn't pick up what I was laying down, bitch? I'm sick and tired of that roundabout way of talking, so I'm just gonna be direct.
I had a bad feeling before, but this just made it official. Today has gone beyond the typical not my day into the realm of waking nightmare.
So you're a friend of Mr. Edgeworth too, Miss Pink Badger? You could say not, but right now I'm just a Pink Badger, dearie.
It's 9 to kills confirmed. She may look the part, but I know better than to trust my eyes around this woman.
My name is Wendy Oldback, but you could call me Wendy or Granny or whatever suits your fancy. Nice to meet you, Miss Oldback. I'm Kate Faraday. Huh, what do I care about a young whippersnapper like you?
Why do you have handcuffs? And she ran straight to Edgeworth with them.
Oh my god!
She was about to handcuff him into that Badger will be able to take him to the Gatewater Hotel, man. No. Oh my god. Good god.
Yeesh, I was just trying to be polite, you fucking wrinkly old bitch.
Weren't you a security guard at one of the Gatewater hotels the last time we met? And you weren't very useful in that case because my friend's girlfriend was kidnapped. Like, what the fuck?
I go where I'm needed, which is everywhere.
It does slap.
I'm very good at what I do, unlike the youth of today.
Yo, this bitch got like 25 jobs. She's like, I never got a pension. My social security's like $2 a month. I need to feed my 2 cats. Gotta pay that rent. I live in LA, bitch.
I get called in all the time to fill in when there aren't enough hands. But enough about me, Edgy Poo. I'm thoroughly dejected right now. I finally get a chance to see you again, and here you are, talking with 2 young girls.
At least one is legal now, so...
To notice me. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. As they say, the permission. Oh, fuck. You seem to attract all sorts of interesting people, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, please, I'm begging you, by all means, do not provoke her any further. I didn't see, like, I usually try to do her run off. Damn. I'm not looking
Aren't you forgetting about something, Mr. Edgeworth? This person could be the witness.
Honestly, I hope she isn't. I pray to God. I pray to God. But I don't think fate is going to be so kind today.
I saw what happened. I even saw the exact moment it happened. How's that?
You said that like 2 other times. Actually, yeah, that was 2 other times, because she only made an appearance in the 3rd game, like at the end during the credits.
If I want to feed Whiskers at Edgeworth Jr. Edgy Poe, I need to work 25 jobs. You don't understand. Their kibble is expensive. It's the most creme de la creme. It ain't that Purina shit. I got the raw meat diet. So it's true. She is the witness.
I don't suppose I can afford to ignore the old bag.
Yes, it was just a little while ago. I saw it happen right in front of me. The moment of the murder.
You mean to say that you witnessed someone being killed right before your eyes, and you didn't call the police?
Sounds like a pretty important piece of testimony to me.
What did that sound like? Satan.
I came to this stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw 2 men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot, and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you. Looks like we hit the jackpot, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, I can't afford to ignore what she has to say. Unfortunately.
What's that, unfortunately? You're tugged on at the end, supposed to be Edgy Poo? Well, anyway, let's see what we can find out from this little old lady.
Imagine if Oldbag was in every game she kept missing ID the culprit.
Hold it!
You mean you took a break from being the Pink Badger?
You may not think it, but it's hard work keeping kids' dreams alive. You smell of sweat, your hip cracks with pain, creaks of pain, you even begin to dream about work. That's the kind of story that would scar a child for life, you know? Well, that's why I chose to come to take my break here, whippersnapper. I don't plan on playing part of the dead badger in front of a bunch of kids.
Ah, good point. So, what did you see while you were the Pink Badger? You, the Pink Badger, were resting?
Oh, yes, yeah, well.
Hold it!
Hold it, you hoe. You saw 2 men. Can you describe them for me?
They looked like your average Joes, completely uninteresting and not worth fawning over. I'm telling you, they were so boring that I don't even remember much beyond that.
But did they have any special features? Anything you can recall would be very helpful. Like, was one wearing a blue badger costume? I don't fucking know.
Oh my, don't tell me you're jealous of those 2 men. Hey, she's right. You do seem pretty worked up over them, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm not worked up over anyone, and I'm not jealous.
It's alright, Edgy.
It's alright, Edgy. Those two were just foils compared to a stallion like you. And then you just hear him go, ugh! I thought so little of them that I lost interest the instant I laid eyes on them. I don't like the way she's holding that handcuff.
Hold it!
You're claiming to have seen the exact moment in which the murder took place. What the fuck? Absolutely, the gun made a terrible racket when it was fired.
You did try to go help the person that got shot?
I'm only one person, you smart alecky brat. What could I have done? I don't know, put pressure to the wound? I took off as soon as I could to find someone who could help. 2 men, 1 bullet. Well, that's a better scenario than 2 girls, 1 cup. It's all consistent with what we found out with the body. Sadly, there wasn't exactly a lot of new information to go on in your testimony. Well, if I saw that the guy again, I'm sure I could ID him for you. I mean, how do you expect me to remember anything without something to jog my memory?
Self-centered, aren't we?
Well, it was somewhat useful. Her testimony also presents us with a new problem.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes?
So that's his new problem.
What is that giant grin on your face for?
Do you want me to show you something really nice?
No, thank you.
Don't be so mean. I swear it's something you're gonna like.
What is that gadget you're holding?
What you see before you is the secret weapon of a great thief.
Ah, I should have known it would be worthless.
Don't be like that, you fucking asshole. Tee. Okay, here you go. Ignore the fart sound. What do you think now?
What is it doing? It's projecting something into the air?
I'm going to input the necessary information to run the simulation now. Once I'm done, I'll increase the size of the projection to the maximum size, and dark skies of evening when no other bird dares take wing. One alone remains all-seeing. Now witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
What the fuck? What is this?
This is a recreation of the murder based on the info I inputted into Little Thief.
Little Thief? I dare say I think you're taking the Robin Hood thing a bit too far.
Little Thief is actually meant to be a simulator for me to plan my thefts. But I suppose if I used it like this... Let's see, Miss Oldenburg said that the 2 men were facing each other, and then a gunshot rang out and the victim fell to the ground. Oh shit, he's dead.
And it's just in the background like, what the fuck? I'm just here.
So with this...
So with this we can inspect the crime scene as if it was in the past.
See? So what do you think?
I have to say I'm impressed by the technology thieves have access to these days. Imagine in like 8 years you're gonna see some psychology in this courtroom. It's insane, bro. And then there's a short man with a light temper that just screams gotcha at people when he knows that they're lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Gotcha!
If that's too loud, I ain't changing it. Because Apollo is always loud. Cord steel, bitches.
Well, it is the super secret weapon of the mighty Yatagarasu.
Indeed.
Oh, but if there isn't enough information or something is out of place, the recreation could come out a little strange.
In other words, I can use this to authenticate the
validated of a witness's testimony. Yeah, whatever. Got it. You really got that quick, Mr. Edgeworth.
Now the simulation is a recreation of that witness's testimony. So for now, I should re-examine it. And if I find anything illogical or strange, I can then ask for the clarification.
Feel free to examine anything in the simulation the way you always do. You can even present evidence when you find a contradiction. And if you find something, I've got a little thief with me, so you just let me know, okay? Okay.
Oh, interesting. Tommy Apollo jump scare. That's right. Like I said, I'm not changing the volume.
I ain't changing the volume on him. Because he's meant to be loud with his cords of steel. I ain't changing shit.
It's the silhouette of the killer with a gun at the ready. Okay, is it not possible to recreate the face of the killer?
Well, I can't exactly put what we don't know into Little Thief.
She has a point. According to the testimony, the victim fell to the ground here.
That's right, but
if that's the case, then we've already found our first contradiction.
Huh? What? Where?
If this is the real scene of the crime, there's something missing that should be here. I don't know, a body?
Take that!
Oh, is there something wrong with my recreation? If this is the real scene of the crime, something specific should be here. If you think back, how did we deduce that the other crime scene was not the real one?
Oh, I get what's missing out. There's no blood on the ground here either.
Right. The fact that there is no blood here casts doubt on the witness's testimony.
Edgy Pooh, how can you tell me like that?
Are you calling me a liar? Well, are you calling you a truther?
I know what I saw, and I saw the victim get shot down. You know, I don't think she's lying, Mr. Edgeworth.
To be honest, I can't think of a reason why she would lie to me. In that case, maybe there's another explanation for the distinct lack of blood. Let's see. What we got here? Looks like they broke the stage down.
Guess that means they're done for the day.
Or maybe it's because a different show is scheduled to start its run tomorrow.
What is shit? Some sort of new attraction?
I'll talk to you in a minute. Emma!
This is amazing. Just feel the power of science.
Well, at least somebody's excited. I'm fairly convinced that the victim was killed here, but there's... well, why is there no blood? Wait, what? What logic do I have? In the center of the stadium has been packed away. Ah, god damn it. I hate when I do that. Is it Edward Big Brain time? Possibly.
When in doubt, save. So I don't fuck up. 7? What the fuck did you say?
I need to stop watching ghost stories. Turnabout. Where this is the middle part 1? God damn, how long are these cases? Even Bridge should Turnabout ain't even that long. What do you mean? Fuck off. He was obviously killed in a tarp.
And they packed it up. God damn it.
I-1-5. What? Oh my god. Bro. What do you mean? Do I have any other, like, evidence? Or, like, what do I gotta do? I don't have any logic here. Oh! Is it like Turnabout Samurai? He was killed in the costume, so all the blood was in the costume?
That makes sense.
I mean, I could talk to Kay. We'll see what she thinks.
Yes.
So you believe that this schedule provides us with the proof we need?
Yeah, of course, pretty neat, huh? By inputting info like this, it can recreate the crime scene exactly as it was. Although Little Thief was originally intended to be a training sim for heists.
A training sim for thievery. I don't believe I could turn a deaf ear to that, Kay.
But it's just for practice. Practice! It's not like I've actually stolen anything yet. Besides, we're in the middle of an investigation, so stop nitpicking.
Even if it's just practice, I can't exactly endorse the act of stealing. Although, admittedly, this device is rather useful in an investigation.
Okay, what if I stole, your hair?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? So how am I supposed to use this to aid in my investigation?
Oh, that's right. I guess I should explain how to use it, huh? Objects outlined in yellow are things that are not present in our time, but we are in the past.
That's not how time travel works.
Just think Back to the Future, bitch. Okay, shut up. Things outlined in a dotted line are things that exist now, but didn't in the past.
Oh, it'd be like current evidence or something, like a dropped gun. Okay, that makes sense. I see.
You can examine and interact with replicated people and objects as you normally do. You can even present evidence.
Alright. Alright, the logic I'm going with is he was in the costume and that's why there's no blood. Yes! Is it not possible that the victim was wearing a costume?
So you really think that Mr. Deacon was one of the kidnappers?
I think we can reasonably assume that there's a very good chance that he was. And that if he was shot while he was inside one of those stolen costumes,
then Mr. Deacon's blood would be inside the costume instead of on the ground.
Precisely. Now, if only we could prove that the victim was wearing a costume.
You'd think it'd be pretty easy if we could find some footprints. But the problem is finding them since there doesn't seem to be any around.
Footprints, huh? I wonder how we can go about finding some of those.
I know a little forensic scientist. Hi.
About that method you were talking about finding footprints.
Finally, my expert knowledge in forensics is needed.
Yes, well, can you detect and trace even partial footprints?
Leave it to me. My cutting-edge detection kit can find anything.
Seriously, where was that in Apollo Justice? You could have helped us with that fucking bullshit with the sandal. Very well, if you could please analyze the footprints in this area. Alright, stand back, bitches, and witness the power of science at work. Is my laptop fully charged? It's 97%. Unplug.
found something. Look, right here.
I don't see anything.
Oh, that's right. Here, put these special glasses on, Mr. Edgeworth.
What the fuck? First fight gives me that stupid Magatama. Then we're doing this little thief shit. Now you're giving me glasses. I can't handle this in the span of a month, okay? My brain cannot handle it. These footprints here were definitely left by a badger costume. Badger, 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 badger.
Judging by the way the prints are layered, those seem to be the newest.
You get a clue that the victim was definitely wearing a costume at the time. Okay.
Okay, in that case, I'll update low of these simulation parameters. Can't wait to see what we find out from this new info. She.
Oh goddamn! Bro. So the victim was wearing a costume when he died.
And with that, we should be one step closer to the truth, right?
I see the recreation has changed in accordance with the new information. Maybe closer, but now something else has caught my attention. What caught my attention?
I didn't see shit.
What do you want? Your testimony, naturally. I'd like to hear it one more time, please. Okay.
So, does this mean that Miss Oldback's testimony has a contradiction in it?
Yes, and I believe our best course of action is to compare it with your recreation.
See, I just knew Little Thief would be of help. Now let's see if we can pull more info from Miss Oldbag to put into the recreation.
For that, we must first find the contradiction in her testimony. Her side eye. It does, because she's like, Shunny, what are you doing? I'm gonna kill you in your sleep. Saw two men. Okay, but how did you know it was a man? I like how it's like, bitch, I got you. Two men? How did you know the gender of the two people involved? Seeing as how the victim was wearing a costume at the time. Furthermore, I have another matter I'd like to inquire about. I'd very much like to know why you failed to mention the costume in your testimony. I'm beginning to doubt if you really witnessed the murder at all. But I'm telling you, I really did see it. I saw it with my very own eyes. Come on, Ishboo, from a seat in the second tier. The second tier?
Hey, didn't you say you saw it right in front of you earlier?
Old bag is over party. Cancel old bag. She's assuming genders.
Yeah, which, I was using the phrase in a metaphorical sense.
Oh, I see our witness still has a screw loose in the metaphorical sense.
The cushy seats in the second tier are reserved for hotshot VIPs. Which is exactly why I go there now and again to take a nap. I can't see how you could have gotten a good look from there as it's so high up.
Were you able to see even the victim's costume from way up there?
Well, I know I saw two people, but I couldn't really see what they looked like because they were in the stage's shadow.
God damn it.
My eyesight isn't what it used to be, Not like when I was young and I spot a good man from 100, of course they noticed me in the flash and then
Let's return to our investigation, shall we, Kay?
You got it. Get out of here, bitch. Whee!
like this beat. Anyway. Let's just saw anything else.
The silhouettes can change depending on the information you input. The little thief can recreate more than just people. So investigate away. We may even find info.
Alright, sounds like fun. Hello. It was I was the murderer. The truth fits. Anyway. Thanks, you will be able to proceed with my investigation once again. Thank you.
It's nothing. I'm just glad that science and I could be of service. Pretty amazing how we could see the footprints. So what's the secret behind that thing?
Oh, you want to know?
Here, you can read the manual. Very interesting. So if I do this, I can find the footprints.
She can't seriously be trying to use the information to her advantage as a thief. Wait. I like how Kay's like, so, give me the secrets of the spray. I can't move. We're invisible walled. Okay. Well, where am I supposed to investigate? What else is there? Okay, so we already did that. Okay, I'm tired. What is she? Some sort of new attraction. Yeah. I think we'll probably finish this little part. Oh, go on, Edgy Poo. Show me anything and I'll tell you all about it. Very well. What do you think about this?
There's nothing special.
So mom figures she'd say as much. God damn. Footprints? I mean, I was hovering over them and it didn't tell me anything. See? I'm over them. It's not telling me anything. Do I have any logic? Okay. If that woman's testimony is to be believed, the murder occurred before the stage was broken down.
Do you want me to input that bit of info into the little thief?
Yes, if you please.
Okay. Dip, dip, dip. Oh shit.
Huh. Interesting. There is clearly a contradiction here. Wait, stop. Oh, it's her.
There's clearly a contradiction here.
Stop stealing my lines.
Technically, that's not even your line. It's the attorney's.
Oh, that's a raccoon.
It's this guy's. Oh, come on. It wasn't that hard to see it coming, even for a layman like me.
I suppose in any case, it's not possible for the killer to have stood here in that way. Because there was a very real stage set up in this spot at that time.
Yeesh, I told you, I got it. Do you feel the need to explain everything?
Yes, it's for the viewers at home.
Wait, what?
Yes, well, in any case, we still need to resolve this unusual situation.
Isn't it obvious the killer was on top of the stage, naturally?
That would make sense, because he's on top of the stage, and Oliver was facing the other way, shot in the shoulder in a diagonal way through the abdomen. Boom! Done it. Pack it up. Let's go home, boys. We did it. We solved the case. I am now a forensic police officer, person, man, thing, child, girl, kitten. Data.
Right, this old bag? Yes, I remember now. The killer was standing on top of the stage. See? Now let's me update the info on the simulation and do-do.
Bam. It's so easy. Ghost shot the victim. Some ghost trick shit. Well, what we here? Bunch of hooligans running amok, I see. Bitch, I will sick these two children on you. They will fight you. Agent Lang, how nice of you to join us. Well, I can't have you going around messing up my crime scenes. The shooter shot from the stage, a bullet would be angled upward. Well, they don't have the autopsy report yet. Well, they didn't have the official autopsy yet. It says shot through entry point right lower abdomen, exit right shoulder. I don't know, can you really tell which one's the entry and which one's the exit by just looking at it? To me, I don't think you would. Agent Lang, we've discovered that the real scene of the crime is here at the stadium. I see, thanks. For what? I'm just trying to show you my appreciation for all the time you saved me. Who knew that such a strange little toy could recreate a crime scene like that?
Little thief is not a toy.
You too. Sir. And there you have it. You see, big boys like me don't need silly toys, little girl. Now this is recreation. So what, do you still intend to assert that Officer Meekins is the killer? There'd be gunpowder as your gunshot burns at the entrance wound. I don't think you'd be able to look at it at a first glance, though. And even though Edgeworth has seen a lot of crime scenes, I still don't think he would be able to tell. Like, at a glance. I mean, you would need, like, magnifying glasses and shit. Oh, god damn it, now we gotta argue with this fucker again? This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage. When the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high. Truth of your little recreation show. How far will you go to accuse Officer Meekins of the crime? He's the most likely suspect we got, especially given the situation with his gun.
Well, even if he is the killer, at least my recreation was on the mark.
You see, thank you for your understanding, my little crow girl.
I'm not some common crow. I'm the Yatagarasu, the Raven of Legend, bitch.
Fortunately, your conclusion has yet to be tested, so let's see how well it holds up. Alright. There we go. I'm terribly sorry, Agent Lang. What? I should have warned you that our recreation is incomplete.
You cut in quite unexpectedly after all. What's that supposed to mean? It means you like to jump to conclusions. You said that the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? Hate to break it to you, but that's not possible.
Huh? Why not?
On Mr. Deacon's body, specifically where the gunshot wounds were located.
Actually, I didn't get that good of a look.
Yeah, well, he doesn't care about motive. He just says arrest every person that's suspicious. That's why he has such a successful arrest rate. He just arrests them. He doesn't care. That's why he keeps saying it's the prosecution's job to do whatever in the courts. So he expects, like, Edgeworth and Phoenix basically to solve it in the court if they're actually innocent or not.
Oh, well then. Oh, goddamn. The bullet entered Mr. Deacon in his abdominal region and exited his right shoulder. This is more consistent with an angle shot from beneath the victim. Yes, a recreation had the victim being shot at an angle from above.
A clear contradiction.
You're discounting your own conclusions. No, this one point is the only flaw. This was his mistake in our recreation. The killer and victim's locations. Let's go! Yes, the locations of the killer and the victim were wrong. Get it, I see what you're trying to say. I believe the killer and the victim were standing opposite to what we initially thought. It was the victim who was on top of the stage as he was being shot by the killer.
Don't worry, guys, I got this.
I like how Emma's just in the background, like...
If this is what happened, it also explained the positioning of the gunshot wounds. Simply my logic not to be beaten.
Yeah, go Corey.
But then what about the footprints?
Since footprints don't lie, we can assume that the killer would also wear a costume.
Okay, I'll try use that data instead.
Everybody's wearing a costume. You're wearing a costume. You're wearing a costume. He, she, me, we are all wearing costumes. All these badgers are murdering each other. I am the superior blue badger. You cannot take that title away from me.
Judging by the fact that both wearing costumes, I say it was a killing between the two kidnappers.
I get the ransom money, not you.
That would be the most natural conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Agent Lang?
I like how she has to hit it again to, like, does it, like, absorb the projection? Like, I must return it! It's like a Pokemon. Return! Shoo! I love it.
Well done, Mr. Prosecutor. But that alone is to clear Officer Meekins of the crime.
God damn it, bro. I don't want to keep arguing with you. I'm gonna hire my lawyer to do it for me. Thanks. Phoenix is like, stop. Please. I just want to rest. Please.
I ask that you take another good look at the tire marks over there. The 3 marks are indicative of the blue badge mobile. That story Officer Meekins told about that shop on wheels getting stolen was just a lie. He drove the blue badge mobile here and committed the murder.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. I am sorry, I cannot read Japanese, so I cannot... Oh, iced coffee. It has, parentheses. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I did not know it did that with Twitch. That's neat. Oh, thank you for the follow. Phoenix in the boat with my pro. I can feel a disturbance in the law, like 2 men for a person's innocence. That is. And Maya's like, Nick, you said that we were gonna have a fun boat ride.
Yeah, Mr. Nick, you said we were gonna have a fun boat ride today.
God damn it. You're all just making me row this boat. Those were the literal voices I used for Phoenix, Maya, and Pearl the entire series. And with Phoenix, it's just me talking. Pearl was that little kid voice, and Maya, she fluctuated a little bit. But that was the final result. Oh, god damn it. Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild Wild West area. Man, this motherfucker. You believe he moved the body with the car. What was there evidence of DNA in the car? Like, semen or something? Like, that's my that is like my conclusion to everything. That's right. It was Officer Meekins himself who pointed us to the way he did it. Now I'm itchy. The 3 tire tread marks are very telling. However, is the blue Badgermobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern? No! It was the Proto Badger car that was missing. It's like he probably jumped to the conclusion. Yeah, his knees must be sore all the time, because he's always jumping to these conclusions.
Hold it!
The tire marks? Yes, the tire marks. The ones there behind the stage. What the fuck? Who was doing donuts? They were hidden up until now by the various pieces of stage equipment. As for when they were made, they must have been made after the rain had begun to fall, correct? Man calls. Cav's supposed to be godlike from the jumps he does constantly. Damn, yeah, they are. Yes, they're probably around the same time as when the killer's footprints were made. The tires on that blue Badgermobile probably got pretty muddy because of that. I say it's the blue Badgermobile because, well, that's pretty obvious too. But there wasn't mud on there. The 3 tire marks. I have to agree that the blue Badgermobile has 3 tires. Of course, the only thing in this part that can make those marks is that roving shot. Are you forgetting that there are in fact 3 of them? You can't simply ignore the pink and the proto Badgermobiles, Agent Lang. Of course, I didn't say it. Couldn't it be either of the 2? I see no reason to drag them into just complicate things.
There's no mud on him. Look, clean.
Clean as a whistle. Unlike this dude, he's fucking dirty from death. He just looks so tasty. It's a weird one, look like a lollipop. I mean, his hair looks like somebody licked it. I mean, there's some fan fictions between him and Edgeworth that I'm sure that's happened. So
Sorry, Agent Lang, but that's an impossible tale. And why is that? Those tire marks could not have been left by Officer Meekins' blue Batmobile. One look at the car would have told you so. What proves that the Batmobile never left the stadium?
Take that!
I didn't want to use the keyboard and mouse. I know that. Well, I just didn't know if you knew there were specific fan fictions between them two. Because some people don't look into those kind of tags. Sometimes I just go into the Ace Attorney tag and I just scroll. And I'm like, what is this? It is a very good thing. Take a good look at the tires. There's not a single dollop of mud to be found out. Why do you say dollop? It's not a fucking Daisy sour cream commercial. Doula dollop of daisies. No. This car had come to the backstage area and left those tire tracks. Then the lack of mud on these tires stands out as very peculiar indeed. Then how do you explain the tire tracks, genius? Hey, I got it. What about Miss Oldback's pink Batmobile? Don't be ridiculous. I was sleeping the entire time in the second-tier seats. Indeed, I believe you can rule her out as someone related to the crime. It's Edgeworth, he just says stuff. However, there's yet one more roving store, as I recall. Oh, you mean the Proto-Badger, Satan himself. Look at the fucking soulless eyes. God damn, it's terrifying. That's right. There was one more parking space inside that garage, and it proves the existence of a Proto-Badgermobile. Agent Lang, I suggest you find this Proto-Badgermobile post-haste. There must still be some sort of incriminating evidence in it. Hey, did you hear something? Help. What the? Who the fuck are you? Help me. Are you alright? Oh, we'll turn to a Resident Evil game now? Hey, are you alright? As they're clearly turning into a zombie. Must be Capcom's favorite line to say. Well, this is something. Looks like we found our kidnapping victim. Where were you all this time? Wild West. With kidnappers. He was in the room next to the one I was found in? Right away, using underground, it got lost. The kidnappers. What is it? I can't understand what you're trying to say. I don't speak bitchinese. The kidnappers escaped wearing costumes. Did you see the faces of kidnappers? Bitch, you just said they're wearing costumes. No, I didn't see their faces, but two. One was a woman. Woman? Quite an important piece of testimony. Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop saying there and get your cops on this already. I'll let you guys have that what the kid said you sound considered again. Now, are you going to get out of my crime scene, or am I going to have to get rough? Again, I like how it says Aken, like he's probably like muttering Aken. How do you know one of the genders? Sus. I don't know, maybe when he was being held, he felt titties on him, I don't know. You're nothing but a big bully. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go.
Oh, no, 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 not you. You're a very important witness for my case. I'm not about to let you get away that easy.
Don't count me on me to testify, because I won't. Not for you. That's right. I won't either. You hear me, you young whippersnapper?
Hey, calm your titties. There's no need for all this hostilities. Hostilities. Ah, that was funny. Just want to take a statement from each of you. I'm not going to rough either of you up. I gave you my word. Now, my assistant here, on the other hand, she knows 50 different types of taekwondo and other martial arts. She might kill you. Might is not a word. Come now, fair maidens. What do you say? Will you cooperate?
Fair maidens? My little rascal. You should know the way to a woman's heart.
Lang Xi says, the passage of time is but a fleeting moment, and a lady is young forever.
Oh, ho, 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 that's sexy. Try to outdo my Ezipoo with your fancy schmancy sayings. My chest will never become whippersnappers with me. My chest will never become whippersnapper, especially for you, Ezipoo. Let's get this over with so we're clear. I'm only interested in giving you my statement, not this sick, slick.
Never mind, don't ever finish your sentence. Sure, just as soon as Mr. Prosecutor leaves his beat.
Mr. Edgeworth,
I don't want to be left alone. I need an adult. You are an adult. I need a more adult.
a stranger danger.
Please. God damn. This case is long as shit.
Press start at any time.
Why won't they let me observe this cat? So rude. Just for that, we are gonna calm our titties. Whew. Over 4 hours of streaming, guys. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Woo. Alright, so tomorrow we are doing the official giveaway. Tomorrow is the official anniversary of the affiliate stream, so we are doing giveaway of merch. So we got the Don't Touch Me, Happy Thanksgiving, Mazel Tov. We also, and we're not just doing regular merch, like giveaway through the Streamlabs thing, because it's going to be like the different shirts. We'll have, you know, like the Don't Touch Me stickers. Will include the holiday merch that we got, which is going to be like the 'Tis the Season of Spooky Bishes, but the holiday one. So bleh. It'll include the Gabberoni and Cheese, which is my cat, my late cat. Maybe the In Memory, maybe not the In Memory one, but at least the Gabberoni and Cheese one. We'll have the holiday merch. We'll have the regular peace emote. And for the regular, like, random drawings of merch giveaway, it's not like a merch giveaway, but like a regular type of thing. We got our wax seals that we have. So we got like the herbs from Resident Evil. We got the umbrella symbol. I don't have a stars one made, but I have the biohazard symbol. I got the Las Plagas symbol, or the Las Illuminados, technically. If I can find it. There it is. The Las Illuminados. And adding to the roster, well, I got my stars one here. I gotta actually turn off the light. Boom! So we got the stars one right here.
That's an Easter bunny. We don't want to do that one. That's my herb. It's a raven. It's a pumpkin. Goddamn. That's happy birthday. That's my umbrella. It's a lotus. This is not being helpful. I should have these labeled. I am grabbing everything but the one I want. Oh. I even got a scales one. There it is. To represent Ace Attorney. I had to... It's technically it said when I bought it a Libra for, you know, the Zodiac shit. But I'm like, no, it's Ace Attorney. It is what... It's Ace Attorney because I dubbed the Ace Attorney. Anyway. So we'll do regular drawing, like a random thing where you could win wax seals. And I have a shit ton of these like regular stickers, so we can do that. I still have my Owen Herb sticker set somewhere in my mess of a life. And we still got our merch giveaway. So let us get our music on. There we go. Gotta love Dick Gumshoe. It's my boy. Alright. So what we got? Those cows. Oh shit. Alright. So we're gonna do a raid. Haven't done it in a hot minute. But we will be back tomorrow for the 3-year affiliate stream. So Corey, if you want to join in, you are welcome to. Always glad to see new faces. So until then, everyone, have yourselves a zombie-free day. And join in on the raid from my good buddy, Nightcast Guitar. He doesn't play Ace Attorney, even though I try to convince him. Well, he usually plays a lot of Resident Evil, but right now he's not. But whatever. So until then, till tomorrow. Bye!